Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! Okay, hi. Hello everyone.
Hi, hello everyone.
Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I was choking in the background, real quick, and had to take a little bit of a
Yes.
quick little. My dad.
As per usual, Aqua-kun forgot that we need to eat to survive.
Yeah.
And so he had to like cook and eat like 15 minutes before stream.
It's hard to adapt as an android. You know, like I'm not supposed to have to eat, but you know, in exchange for all the battery that I don't get to have, all the futuristic battery that I don't get to have to eat. And I keep forgetting. So I was
in this ancient and barbaric age of 2021 where androids don't exist. And we have to eat real food to survive. I'm sorry you had to come back in time to this mess.
We're still at 5G, like come on, where's the 12G coming? God. Alright. Welcome to Ace Attorney once again, guys. We're playing Case 4 today.
Yay!
Yeah! I'm super excited. Yeah, I'm here with Yuka as usual.
Starting a new case is always really exciting. Especially when we have to voice everyone.
A whole new set of wacky characters.
That's right. This is Clouded Kokoro.
Yeah, Clouded Kokoro. Have you see the title? The Kokoro's so clouded today. Let's see what's up with the Kokoro. I don't even know what even this means. Like, what does this mean? Why is Kokoro in Japanese? I don't understand.
Soon it shall become clear. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Oh, real quick before we start, I wanted to ask everyone if the audio is okay, if anything's too quiet, or if am I too loud? Oh, I forgot to mute. I think I have to bring up. But let me know if I'm too quiet or if I'm too loud. If Yuka is too quiet, I think I'm gonna bring myself down a little bit. Oh. That is a solid yellow. All right. Audio's good. All right.
Yay.
We'll keep monitoring and let me know if anything changes. All right. All right, boys. Let's go. It's I don't know why I'm saying. Yeah, today's the adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. Whose Kokoro is it? We'll find out. All right, here we go. Loading. Hell yeah.
Tokiyori, 僕は思うのだよ、ワトソン。ホームズは物憂げに首を振り言った。我々が目にする事件は本当にそれが全てなのだろうか。その裏側に誰も知るもののない物語が隠れているかもしれない。ハーブティーから立ち上る湯気を覆うその夢見るような眼差しの先には、きっとあの雪の日の夕刻の情景が浮かんでいたのだと思う。ブライアロードの歩道に倒れ伏した若い女性と、その背に刺さった狂人。ガス灯の明かりが柔らかく切り取った奇怪な事件現場の情景。
Well, her Kokoro is more than clouded.
不可解な姿なきの事件は薄い霧の中、静かに幕を開けたのだった。
Oh, hi, Tango.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
we're back here. Oh my god.
Mail's house.
I forgot his name was Mail. His house, yeah. His bathroom is just to the left.
Yeah.
I was literally gonna say Jack the Ripper because I don't know, any London street and some dead person in the corner, I'm like Jack the Ripper. We'll see. It's 19th of February and we're here at Mail's office.
I don't know how much time has passed since. Whoops.
Oh yeah, I don't. Well, apparently like probably a couple of days, if not was yesterday.
Did you sleep last night, Mr. Naruhodo?
No, not at all.
It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? Oh, we found a place to sleep.
What? We didn't sleep in the garden or park or whatever?
Congratulations to us.
Yeah, congratulations on not being homeless for a night. How did we get there?
The rooms were so luxurious, I felt like we were staying in a palace. And with all the gas lights twinkling, it was brighter than day, even in the middle of the night.
What about the enormous beds? After my time on the SS Buria, I wasn't gonna waste a single inch of that space. You probably starfished. That would be me. Every time like a new hotel bed, just jumped right on it.
That's so cute.
Yeah. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other. So cute.
They're so cute. I'm crying. They're my children. I've adopted them. Oh yes, it really was the sort of night you can only dream of normally.
Aw.
Except when I learned that we owed £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare.
How did you guys not know that it was gonna be that?
Yeah, is that a lot or is that not a lot?
I don't even know how much. Like, what is a guinea? What is a pound?
What is a guinea? Yeah,
you know,
what is
like,
a guinea?
and also like inflation exists, so I don't know how it was then. I don't know. Just typing. All right, Yukin's gonna fact check for me. All right. Oops, sorry about that. What do you mean sorry? Was I the one who like suggested it? Like what's that? Oh, okay, so I guess it was my fault. Sorry, whoops.
Oh.
The building was so impressive and the entrance so inviting. I just wandered in without thinking.
I searched up how much a guinea is. I'm pretty sure Brush is going wild right now because I know Brush probably knows how much this is. But I searched it up and it just gave me more words that I don't understand. It says a guinea is 1 pound. 21 shillings or £1 and 5 pence. And I don't understand any of these words.
That means nothing to me.
Okay, so apparently, one of the top searches is how much is a guinea in US dollars. It would be well worth over $1,000 USD, says Quora. Says this person on Quora.
Guineas and shillings no longer. Thanks, Brush.
Ah, they don't. Okay.
Money is a concept. It sure
is a concept.
1 pound is 4. Wait.
So that room was $12.
But then that's probably like bad.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's
in
money.
1850. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know. It's like that. I mean, that definition was really funny. It's just like when if you're typing in like, what does spooning mean? And then like the definition is like to spoon, and you're like,
yeah,
that doesn't.
that just gives me more questions.
Yeah, I'm left with more questions. All right.
Okay, I feel more educated. Anyway,
yes, thank you.
In a lodging house in Japan, that sum of money would put a roof over your head for a whole year.
Damn.
Dang.
Oh.
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't help my tears when we were presented with the bill.
How could anyone give a bill to such? Look at those eyes.
Look at her.
So
I would be like, come live at my house free of charge for the rest of your
like
stay.
just stay in this hotel forever. Like we don't mind.
She's so cute.
Oh, she's so cute. I really am sorry. Kind of funny
well,
though.
Never mind. We must find some more affordable lodging straight away, though. If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less.
London is a scary place. Oh, it's probably male.
It's male, I think.
I gotta build up to it.
Find your inner male.
Find my inner toxic masculinity. Yes, okay. Good morning to you at this early hour. Hi, bitch. Oh, yes, well.
Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. We have come to report on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay.
Oh, it was yesterday. Also, yeah, friggin' visit. A hand for Yuka for doing that. With I didn't even see what the message was, and you're like so quick on there. Oh my god, thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, goodbye. Susato-san is amazing. She doesn't bat an eyelid, even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart. Yes, I believe you had a very comprehensive initiation into British courtroom practices. Oh, yes, it was very eye-opening. Thank you.
And in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart, Mr. Naruhodo performed his duty to the end.
Yes, I've already been apprised of events. You conducted a remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed. Oh, forgot that was a thing. No, I actually did for like a while. I mean, the entire case, I was just like, this guy sucks. I don't want him to. But then I guess we did technically pass.
Yeah, I mean that's just good writing because that means we're very immersed in the case. We forgot what we were supposed to do.
Oh my god, yeah. No longer are you the student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer.
Wow.
My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern land. Thank you very much. So, I'm a lawyer now. Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem. Another case already? Nothing trains a lawyer better than practical experience. I'm sure I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I? I'm too afraid to say no to you. It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with it. Oh wait! Didn't the freaking murder scene like catch on fire last time?
That's right. It ended with an animated cutscene of everything on fire.
Yeah.
And somebody was inside the cart, but we didn't
Yeah!
know who.
Oh my god! I totally forgot about that! I was like, wait, it caught on fire. That was pretty crazy. there was an entire human being in there.
There was, and then Van Zeeks came up, and he looked like he did it. Like he just looked like he fit into the scene.
He looked very knowingly.
Yeah.
You looked on, and he was just like, I started that fire.
God damn it, Van Zeeks.
Yeah. But yeah, we still don't know what happened to that, but maybe we will soon. Or maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know. Van Zeeks sus. What's to come to terms with? The man was cleared. What more were you hoping for? Justice? Oh, thank you for the flashback. Oh shit! Oh, I have to do these voices again. Damn it! The culpability of the defendant has not, at the present time, been established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment. Oh god.
Oh. Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. And as for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. Oh, that's right. Be evil.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you, Wario? Or was that, Waluigi? I don't remember. Anyway, it's not important. I just can't help wondering, if Mr. McGilded was really innocent?
Mr. Naruhodo.
It's just that I've never managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended. Well, you wouldn't let it trouble you for a second longer. You needn't. Sorry, I can't read. Sorry?
What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
Magnus McGilded passed away. What?
Oh, was he in the fucking car?
He was the one in there. Magnus McGilded passed away immediately following the trial.
No.
What? Mr. McGilded is dead? Pigeons.
Birds.
I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk. That's a lot of minutes, okay? Let's talk. All right, we're conversing. Should we?
We're really talking to him. Okay.
It's like examine. It's like, all right, sir. Real quick.
We can shove it for a second. We just gotta look at
real quick. I'm just looking for a certain man. I'm looking for a guy. No, he's not here. All right.
Yeah, okay, good.
All right, just making sure. Just making sure the coast is clear. All right, here we go. Death. I don't understand. What happened? How can he be dead? After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. As you'll presumably recall, the omnibus has been wheeled into the courtroom. Yes, okay. Yes, of course, that was the scene of the crime which Mr. Gilded Mr. Gilded? Mr. McGilded has been accused of. Precisely. Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. Oopsie.
Oops.
It was an oopsie poopsie. No.
How could such a thing have happened?
That is being investigated as we speak, but already. The police have identified a corpse found inside the charred shell of the carriage as that of Mr. McGilded. That's awful! The man must have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere. That bailiff really needs to pay more attention. Alright.
And how could that have happened?
So many questions. That is also being investigated as we speak.
Thinking back now, immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilded did mention going back into the courtroom to look at the omnibus. Well, I must be making tracks now. 'Tis time for the inspection.
I'm sorry? What inspection?
They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself.
An inspection of I was like, what even is this? Because I was thinking like, why would he not know about this? But I guess he didn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't there.
Yeah.
An inspection of the omnibus. Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard has any intention of re-examining the carriage. Oh?
Damn. That's kind of sus.
But then who was Mr. McGilded talking about?
Oh.
Never mind that. Now the Yard is making a thorough investigation. Alright, don't point at me. It's scary. This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police.
Poor Mr. McGilded.
Okay.
Well, he dead now.
Yeah. Not my problem. So, how did you find your first taste of our country's Supreme Court? Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it was... wow.
Mr. Naruhodo means that the whole experience was steeped in the solemnity of Great Britain's long history.
Thanks, man.
It's really a world apart from our own judicial system in Japan, which is only a few short decades old.
Wow, so Sato-san has such a way with words that I don't have.
And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones.
How can you read my mind? Like, what's happening? Like, every time. Am I just mumbling? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, I
don't
imagine
know.
you're mumbling in like, and she's like, God.
Yeah, like anime
I can hear
mumbling.
you.
Like, only the important people can hear me. I don't know. Ah! The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. Alright. The most advanced in the world, is it? It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair. What do you mean simple? That was not simple.
Yeah, that's exactly. You're on the same wavelength as Chisato.
Literally, oh my god.
Simple? That was simple?
As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial that you couldn't lose.
I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case was anything but simple.
I'm not listening. The circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict.
Whoa.
Is something funny? No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict you set out to achieve. Okay. And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I don't know about that. Well, never mind. You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. That much, at least, is an undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I have prepared the new case for you that I mentioned before. What's going on? He's really sus right now. What was he gonna say before? New case. Right into it.
Could you perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned?
Don't tell me it's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes. Don't jinx yourself. I have a feeling though.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. I know this is an Ace Attorney case, but there's nothing so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. Did he just read my mind? Only Susato can do that.
Yeah.
Only she's allowed with the key. Alright. That is to say, no one has died. As yet. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Stop it. Everyone stop. And the trial will not be today. There's plenty of time to research the case thoroughly.
Yay!
AKA, we have an investigation phase! Oh my god!
Yay!
I'm so excited.
I'm excited.
Yeah! I missed investigation. 23 hours, 43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise. So the trial's tomorrow then. Dots.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was a doozy. Well, it left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Don't back out now. You literally just got your you got your arm.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
I don't know if I could face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. McGilda's trial. I mean, yeah, that was traumatizing. Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. There is one similarity with yesterday's case, and that it's fucking impossible. Once again, there is currently no one to advocate for the defense. Oh.
That's gonna be Van Zeek's fault again, right?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented. And if that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome. Sure.
The most terrible end awaits the defendant.
Just say death, it's fine. Yes, that's right. Here we go again. It's always life or death in these. Is it time? He's gotta go. Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking. That is my motto. There is now but 23 hours, 26 minutes.
76 minutes.
26 minutes and 39 seconds until the court sits. Last time he mentioned that 23 hours, he said there was plenty of time. And one more thing. Mr. Naruhodo. There is something I should like to ask you. Oh, what's that? Yesterday you remarked upon something. That you intend to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Asogi. Oh god.
Not the K word.
No, not the K. Not the A word. His first name or last name, technically, right? Yes. I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. What do you mean by what? Inside 34 seconds. What is this? A spelling bee? What's happening? K word. Just gonna K word myself real quick. Kazuma always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world works so he could change ours in Japan. Oh god, this time limit. Now that he's gone, I like to work towards that myself. And there's another thing. You see, okay, so he said he wanted to say something when we got here, and like I think he had a ring, like in his luggage. I was in his luggage. That's not important, but it's like the whole thing. Anyway.
Oh.
Another thing. Continue. On the way here, on the steamship, he said something to me. Oh my god!
There's something very important. I can't believe they're gonna flash back to him again. There's something very important I have to do.
God, we didn't even get to see his face. Something very important. And what exactly would that be? He never had a chance to tell me.
He did.
Yeah. Fucking dead. Oh fuck, I didn't even say it. You're out of time, fucker. Well, thank you for enlightening the discussion. You should have read faster, dumbass. Right.
Mr. Naruhodo, what's all this about? Mr. Asogi never once mentioned anything of the sort to me.
Oh, well, I mean, listen, there's a difference between you and me. I don't know if you've picked it up yet. I urge you both to focus on your attentions on the matter at hand. Hi! No. Is he holding, like, fries?
That's what I'm seeing too. I can't tell.
He's like holding like the whole cut fries.
Yum.
With like the skin. Those are really good actually.
They are.
Anyway. Fish and chips! Fish and chips, man. Alright. I've taken the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case. He'll be able to apprise you of the details. How long has he been standing there? With fries in his hand. Smells really good actually in here all of a sudden. So I wish you the best of luck and bid you farewell. Good the fuck bye.
Bye. Oh. There's something very important that I have to do. Kazuma-sama, what did you mean?
I wish I knew. But honestly, he never even told me. Anyway, we'd better talk to the detective, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
Alright. I hope I'm just imagining it, but I wouldn't say he looks pleased to see us at all. I can't even see, he's like 2 pixels big. I don't know what
He's too far away.
Yeah, he's really
Stand
far.
closer. Oh,
sir, are those actually, are you, like, actually? Can
I think he does actually have fish and chips, like those, like in those newspaper cones.
Yeah.
Examine his fish and chips.
Oh,
oh, he's just eating
quite
it right
literally.
out of the cone.
Oh, It's retractable.
It's retractable.
Could
You
we?
have endless fish in
Yeah,
there.
that's crazy. Could we trouble you?
What do you think?
Ah! Lovely wet weather, isn't it?
What's the weather got to do with anything?
Duh! Oh, jeez.
Listen to me, you young Japanese upstart. Some frippery about the weather doesn't get every English gent eaten out of your hand, you know?
Well, you're eating out of your own. Okay. All right. But Susato-san told me it was foolproof. How dare you lie to me, Susato! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm a busy man, a very busy man.
It's
I get to make the munching noises
yeah,
now.
yeah, it's your turn. It's your everyone gets one. Yeah.
There's a crime scene to investigate, but I'm here having to give the likes of you talking drum.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry.
Can you imagine what the other officers there would be saying? Hmm?
His head looks like a fish, like he's got no neck. He's just like a
Yeah.
nub.
He's got no chin and no neck.
Yeah.
They're kind of fused together.
It's fused together, yeah.
Haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the bigwig these days.
What are you even talking about right now?
Oh no, it's back!
Oh God.
And all because of some bumpkin who's here on a jaunt from a country I've never even heard of.
That's a you problem.
Yeah. Hear that ripping sound? That's my reputation at the yard going to tatters.
It's the sound of the paper. There's no need to rip us apart as well.
Oh, that's me too. Whoops.
It's your turn to talk to yourself.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Hi.
This is Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a defense lawyer. Yeah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial.
Oh, well, I'm so goddamn sorry. Well, yeah. He's just... Whoops.
It's lovely weather we're having today, isn't it?
She doesn't sound like she's having a lovely time. I mean, she doesn't look like she's having a... She's like...
She's got her serious face on, yeah. It's unseasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't see a lot of sunshine.
Aw, Susato working those charms.
Oh.
Unbelievable. How did she pull that off? I'm just not cute enough. God damn it. Should have worn a pink kimono. Like, that's the problem?
Yeah, that'll solve everything.
Exactly.
If not, just changes into Susato's clothes. So, Lord Strongheart has asked me to fill you in on the case. The name's Tobias Gregson. Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard. Gregson? Inspector Gregson?
What's the matter with Susato-san? Oh, he's probably part of the stories. Does this detective's name mean something to her?
Inspector, are you perhaps the Inspector Gregson?
What's happening? Uh-huh. You're...
Oh, wait.
Me! I'm acting... You're acting like you know this man, Miss Susato, but he's a London detective.
Oh, I do know him. Very well, in fact.
Very well.
Yes, he features prominently in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, in that publication. What's it called again? Ranst magazine?
That's right. Inspector Gregson and Mr. Sholmes enjoy a wonderful friendly rivalry.
Really? You rivaled the great Mr. Sholmes? That's incredible! This sounds full of sarcasm.
Yeah.
Like so full. Alright.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Mr. Sholmes isn't a professional like myself, of course, but he does come up with the goods from time to time.
The goods.
The goods?
Mr. Sholmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of all of Scotland Yarders. Those were his own words.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
That's his highest praise.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see.
That he is not, and thanks to that magazine, my name's known all over London town now. Oh, he's upset about it.
Why? Yeah. Why is that? Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
I have to admit that to start I was a little, well, flattered by all the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof.
Well, that's wonderful.
No, it is not. There's nothing more sinister than the man on the street.
What?
People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about me under their breath, I'm sure.
Oh, he doesn't want to be Twitter famous. Rumors? He's not that kind of guy, you know?
I'm reading Susato's line like very wrong right now. I'm like, are. I'm like, wait, this is not that thing.
Are you quite sure?
He's changed since he started appearing in those stories. The fame's gone to his head, stuff like that.
Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you? Do you mean people really lie on the internet?
Ye old internet.
Ye old internet. Like I said, they whisper, so I can't catch exactly what they're saying, but I know what folks are like.
I think he's just getting paranoid.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what they're saying. As sure as eggs is eggs.
No, right? I get the feeling this detective could be very hard work.
Oh dear. Perhaps a sudden rise to fame does change people.
Okay.
Aw.
I think his eyebrows are like, they look like a boat.
They're very powerful.
Yeah, they look like just perpetually concerned. It's like,
Oh, he has a little like detective booklet or inspector booklet on his hat too.
Oh, he does.
I think so. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, we're just appreciating his character design right now.
Yeah.
And I mean, he is literally like, if you take out the fish and chips, he literally is like one tone.
If you take out
Of
the
green.
fish and chips.
And then the fish and chips kind of, it's like an accent color on him. Anyway, so sorry, I'm just like, you buy a cone of fish and chips just to accent your fashion, your look.
Character design.
Yeah. That's stupid. So, about the case that the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before, I don't know what's happening with him. Oh, Brush, thank you for the sub.
Oh, Brush.
Thank you.
Yay! Thank you for the sub.
Thank you. Okay.
Nothing to tell, really. As far as we're concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler.
Oh dear, that probably means that as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated.
Oh.
Be self-aware of her.
I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right.
A young woman was walking along the pavement on Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind.
So cool.
Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still laid up in hospital, unconscious.
Wow, not a murder case.
Yeah. Not yet, according to
Yeah, it's according to Mail is gonna finish her off himself.
That's what he's gonna do. Like when he was looking at his clock, he's like, I gotta go back there and kill her.
Yeah, it's stabbing time. Stabbing a clock.
I gotta finish the job.
Yeah. I got some things to do. It's like, alright. Alright, anyway, she's still alive.
That's despicable. What sort of coward would attack a poor woman from behind?
Don't attack her from the front either. I suppose you would have finished whoever was off with a Susato takedown, would you?
Oh, she's so cute.
I love this. I love this. This
That
pose.
is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruhodo.
What the heck is going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Oh, freaking love her. Oh, brace yourself, Yunosuke. You've angered her now. In front of him?
Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest.
That's how you manage. That's how you figure out time. That's not enough. That's not enough time for tea. So there must have been something left at the scene that led you directly to the culprit. That was not where I was hoping it would go. All right.
Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question.
Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
There's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke now.
No way is important. Why ever not? Why are you talking like that? Why ever not?
For the prosecutor that's been assigned to the trial tomorrow is Lord Barak Van Zeeks.
Oh,
of
he's
course.
fine. It's fine. No!
I'd be like, oh no, we know him. We're tight actually.
Yeah, we're buddies. We're pals.
Yeah.
It's fine. No.
Sounds like you've heard of him then.
Oh yes, we're very familiar with Lord Van Zeeks. We're best friends.
Yeah. We got
Believe
ice cream with
the
him.
harbinger-
Yeah, we did. We went on a date.
Believed to be the harbinger of death itself.
The Reaper of the Bailey. Okay. Reaper of the Bailey. Alright. Lord Barak Van Zeeks. Why do I keep thinking it's Vaughn?
It's because it's Von Karma.
Oh,
For the last, like,
right.
X Games. Yeah.
Von Karma, yeah, Van Zeeks. And he kind of has that same kind of like sort of, but like
We saw him get
sexier.
bullied in court yesterday.
Yeah.
Dorky alien.
Felt kinda
That
sad.
really.
But kind of bad for him. We saw him get bullied. Yeah, we saw him get bullied in court. It was us who did the bullying, unfortunately.
Poor boy.
Yeah. Oops. Yes, the Lord Barak Van Zeeks, who we faced in court only yesterday.
Mr. McGilded told us about him before the trial, didn't he?
Oh, yes. Okay, flashback. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Is it me? I don't know who's
Okay,
talking.
I don't know either. I'm gonna do Susato because she
Oh yeah, she was the last
Has-
person. Okay.
is the I'll assume it's her.
Yeah, okay.
When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs.
Alright, dude.
And in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned.
This Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned that. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant he advocates against is found guilty. Is that it?
Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector, that in yesterday's trial against Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Naruhodo secured a verdict of not guilty.
I wasn't happy about it. No one was happy about it. Don't.
And what of it?
Oh, well, I think that means that even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save the defendant.
No, you really don't have a clue, do you?
We just got here like yesterday. God. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, he just puts it in his
pocket.
like it's like chips first.
Chips first. Mmm. That a greasy pocket.
Yeah, my God.
What happened to that bloke in the end, eh? He's dead. I'm Canadian.
I thought you were from Scotland Yard. What's happening?
Magnus McGilded came a cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames.
Wait, are you saying that you think he... Is it Van Zieks killed him? Sort of thing? Like, because he was found not guilty?
Either that or he thinks, like, Van Zieks is cursed.
Oh, that's
like,
true.
Even if you get a not guilty, you're gonna die anyway.
You're gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh.
So you can't rightly say you saved the defendant, can you?
It wasn't my fucking fault. What are you saying?
Look, if Van Zieks could get the dirt as his stick on everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. But that's not how it goes. He doesn't work miracles, he works magic. Black magic.
Ooh.
He does think he's like a vampire.
Yeah. Everyone thinks he is a vampire. He's just a dude who just likes Victorian clothing.
I'd have a good long think about that if I were you.
Are we really supposed to believe that? I love that it's like retracted. It's so funny.
Right, well, I filled you in as requested, and I'm very nearly out of chips.
You, just now? We've been talking for like 20 minutes.
I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We're still carrying out a few investigations there.
It was Briar Road, you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place.
That's correct, ma'am. And if you head over to the holding cells, you can meet the criminal himself.
Ooh, the detention center!
Whomst?
You've branded him a criminal already?
He's as good as. Shaken like a leaf in a cell, he is. It'll give you a chuckle, if nothing else.
Oh.
He's inmate 53. Speak to the jailer and he'll show you the way.
Inmate 53. Thank you. Bye!
Bye!
So, there's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say.
Is something troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo?
I want fish and chips. Like, that's why he's struggling.
Now I'm hungry.
I'm really hungry right now.
To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in court again is... Well, if you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage, too.
We all want fish and chips.
Yeah. Everyone just really wants fish and chips right now.
Thanks, dude. Thanks,
Yeah.
Inspector.
Frickin' man. He doesn't even share with the rest of the class. It's so rude. Alright. But if the man they've arrested is innocent, you could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sight of that funny.
So...
If I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. And I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. But I'd like to try. So I think I'm gonna make some inquiries. Will you help?
Did you really think you had to ask?
No.
After all, I'm your judicial assistant.
Thank you. So then, shall we?
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
My daughter.
She's so precious. Okay.
I love her.
Yeah. And oh, hi. It's
Briar Road or prison?
Briar Road or prison. I think we'll go look at the scene of the crime first, right?
Sure.
Okay. So many interesting books I wish I could borrow. Take them. Just take them, man.
Yeah, nobody's here.
Nobody's
Cecil.
gonna, yeah. I haven't been there. I wonder. Yeah, let's go! Briar Road!
Hi, Lily the Foxy.
Hello! Welcome.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh my god, this is like the first time we've seen the outside
Yeah,
in
it's
like
so
CG.
pretty.
Yeah. Very cold looking. Strand Street. Alright. Briar Road.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
hi. So this is where it happened. Briar Road.
Ah, look, Mr. Naruhodo.
Is it him? Is it him? What?
Oh.
Oh?
Look at that regulation metal helmet. It's unmistakable.
I thought Herlock was gonna pop out of
Me too. I was like, where is he?
when it panned over, I was like, he's gonna be there. He's gonna. I'm bracing. He's not there. We're going to see. I feel like you were definitely gonna see him this case. I'm just waiting for it.
The men of Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak.
Ooh. That
Oh, sorry.
that is their job, you know.
But Mr. Naruhodo, to see one with my own eyes.
Look at that. Like hella like that really good snowman over there. I just want to
Yeah.
know who the artist is.
The artist.
The artiste.
They're often depicted in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, but I never dreamt I'd ever come this close.
I feel like Susato is in like an anime convention.
Yeah. She's kind of like a Tia-boo, and she's living her dream right now.
Oh my god, I people say that. Oh my god, I was not prepared. Oh my god, Tia-boo, that's so funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, Susato. Oh, the Tia-boo,
She's
I love
living
you.
life.
Oh yeah, she's freaking living her best life over here.
Look, she's so happy.
To
Yeah.
a real Bobby's helmet.
She wants to wear one. I want her to wear one. She's gonna be so
Aw.
happy.
That would be really cute.
What? The helmet?
Of course. I have to try one on one day.
Ah, I want to see you try one on, Susato.
Me too.
Well, I hope your Hattie dream comes true. Right. I don't see Impester.
Pester.
Inspector Gregson anywhere. Shall we see if we can sneak past and investigate the scene with the stabbing?
Why should we sneak?
I don't want to upset one of the bobbies and be butted on by the head by one of those metal helmets.
Boop.
Boop. My skull would crack in two, I'm sure.
Oh no, an English Bobby would never do such a thing. This is a land of gentlemen, you know?
Right. Do I want to look around?
You want to look at the snowman? I know you do.
I do, I really do, but I want to, I just want to see if the coast is clear, okay? Alright, okay, everything's good. Alright, okay. This looks
That
very...
Yeah, it's very conspicuous. It's like, look at
Yeah.
me.
It's like it's like, drawn after the fact.
Yeah.
It's those, what's it called? Those like cartoons that are like, you know, it's like very painterly, and then like the one that is obviously going to be animated is like very obvious.
That's right. Yeah, back in like cell animation days, where you can really tell when the next thing is gonna move because it's like drawn differently.
The Tom and Jerry cartoons.
Yes.
Okay. This man, I wanna know more
This
about
man.
you. Mhm.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Good day.
What a delightful snowman.
I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy though.
Oh, it has a scarf, look.
You'd need one if you were out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one.
I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment, too. We certainly can't afford a scarf.
Alright with the freaking
Steal
winter puns.
Steal it.
Surely the snowman here wouldn't miss his. Taking it.
But the person who made the snowman certainly would.
He's not gonna fucking check. Are you serious? He gave his scarf to the snowman. He's not gonna freaking miss it. Yes, I know. You're right. Anyway, even if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do much to warm my neck, would it? It's covered in snow. Well, I
Oh.
don't know. You could warm it with your body heat. I don't know. William Bobbins. Oh, Robbins.
Bobby.
I can't read. Laundry? I'm just looking at everything that's like not obvious.
Yeah. Oh. Trying to like
no,
see
it's
when the
the-
crosshairs change.
Yeah, it's the...
Oh, that's the police car though.
Oh.
That's the Popo car.
Oh. They don't have a Weeaboo? Do you have to do it manually? Wee! It's like... just yelling.
Yeah, that's the guy in the front. Who's just
Yeah.
going like, "Woo!"
He uses the snow paper... not snow paper. The newspaper cone to like
Yeah.
do the
Amplify his own voice.
Stop right there. Alright. Let's
The
look at it.
snow-
Snow
Oh, that's a Scotland Yard carriage. They use vehicles like that to rush to crime scenes and cart away criminals.
You're very well informed, Hunter, aren't you? Are you a Teaboo? Like only now.
Yeah. He's like cluing in now.
Yeah.
finally.
It's been a long dream. It's been a dream of mine to ride in one of those through the streets of London.
Well, just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then.
Wow.
But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it. Wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, you get to ride it.
Still, if it's the only way, help me find a good stone.
No, I wasn't serious. I'm sorry I didn't put any tone indicators, Jesus. But jeez. Alright. Freaking
She's so cute.
oh, I love her. She's so
You're
cute.
Shelly.
Maybe well over here, what else is oh, we can look at the
Oh, we can look at the building?
oh, it's bricked up. That's weird.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what this is pointing to. Okay, so the windows are bricked up here.
Oh, look at the windows of that building there. It's important because it's orange.
Are you sure they're windows?
Yes, but they're all filled in with bricks.
Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property where nobody lives at the moment.
There's smoke coming off from the chimneys though. Well, I was gonna say I can't
Yeah.
tell, but I can.
Oh dear, everything still feels very foreign. There's so much we still have to learn about this place.
Okay.
Bike.
Strand
Oh, wait,
Street?
we can look at the front of this, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history.
Well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here. Kinda does, yeah.
We must find some cheap lodgings for ourselves as soon as possible.
Why do you mention that now? Do you want to
Yeah.
live here?
She want to break in?
Yeah. It's pre-broken in. Look at the windows on the front door is like messed up. Probably just walk right in. Yes, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with reasonably level floors. Okay. So not crooked. You know what? Naruhodo, beggars can't be choosers. This one.
Bike.
Finally.
Oh, a British bicycle, look!
British bicycle.
Although the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore.
Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling. Jesus. I mean, look, there's a slope. Do you see that? There's a slope like on the right. So, like,
Yeah,
maybe
maybe
they crashed. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe they wiped out there.
Wiped.
Just
You died.
died.
It seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There's even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well.
Hell yeah. The bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that. What are you talking about?
Goodness, do you dislike bicycles?
No, not at all. I mean, it's not that I dislike them exactly. It's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. What?
What is this boy talking about? Is he okay?
Are you okay, dude? He just doesn't. He's just a. He's like a very what is that called? Like down to earth, literally.
Yeah, literally.
There it is. If you'd ever tried walking on stilts and fallen into a river, I know you'd agree with me. Is that experience? That's very specific.
Hyper specific. Naruhodo. Are you okay?
We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit behind me while I ride you around.
Oh, I want to see that. That's so cute.
That is really
It's just
cute.
him holding on to dear life because he's so freaking like afraid.
And she's like still in her kimono too. She's just like hiked up the
Yeah.
pant legs a little bit.
Yeah. She's like, these kimonos won't stop me.
Yeah.
And he's like, please stop, actually. Help.
Feminist icon Susato.
I love her. Alright. Early feminist icon Susato. The sky?
Oh, the sky? Oh, it's overcast maybe?
The clouds look so big and heavy in the sky, don't they? It's the clouded kokoro. And with the dense fog as well, everything looks hazy.
Well, it is known as Foggy London Town.
I can just make out some sort of spire through the fog. It looks like it's still being built though. What is a spire? I'm guessing it's whatever that is over there.
Oh, it's the one on the right, yeah. The tall tower.
Oh, it's the London thing that was in the cart before. It's like the Great London Tower thing.
Oh, is the poster thing?
Yeah. I don't remember what it was though, but it was something like that. It's like, there's an expo coming and so we're making this giant tower. What I remember. Anyway, it's being built. Oh!
Aha!
Yes, yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Susato.
That must be the Crystal Tower, being built for the great exhibition that's to open in 6 months' time.
Thank you.
Apparently, it's going to be very striking, glazed on all sides, and the symbolic centerpiece of this exhibition.
It's to be the largest exposition in yes, that's exactly what it says. The largest exposition in history, is it? I can't even begin to imagine it. Well, it'll be a
Yay.
reality very soon. Oh, the hill.
Oh, we can look at the slope. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Great.
There are piles of snow on the pavement here and there, but the road itself is covered in carriage tracks. I thought we were talking about the slope, not the exact specifics of the road. But alright.
Looking real close at that ground.
Yeah,
there.
jeez.
It seems carriages often travel down Briar Road. It soon disperses all the snow.
I slipped over when I was walking down the pavement earlier. You did you?
Dumbass.
I want to see that. Seems like it would be far safer to walk down the road instead. Oh yeah, because the sidewalks don't get salted as much as the road.
Yes.
Canadian ways has taught me.
Canadian problems.
Yeah, hashtag Canadian problems.
Oh, but you're rather small, Mr. Naruhodo, and dressed in all black.
We're like the same size. What are you talking about? Alright.
I worry coachmen might not see you, and you could be flattened by horses.
Oh, that's what. Okay. Well, okay. I might be roadkill, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Roadkill.
Well, thank you for the rather small concern. He's so
Sorry about
touchy.
your
So
masculinity.
funny. Oh, I love their banter. I wish we would have like investigations with us, Olgi. That would have been fun. I'm sorry, I said the K word.
He would also just have his sword just out in the open in the streets of London.
Oh my god, that's so true. It'd just be like, yeah.
Threatening people.
Yeah. It's like Herlock comes out of nowhere and he's like, who goes there? And like pulls out his sword. Oh, accidental manslaughter. Anyway, let's talk to these guys, I guess. Hi. This patch of pavement must be where the incident occurred. I don't know why I can't read.
Yes, it's a very wide open space. It is, isn't it?
Can we... First of all, we just started our investigation. Can we not start pointing hands at the inanimate objects already?
The snowman.
Come on! Stop! First it was the cat, now this!
First Darka, yeah, now the snowman.
Guys, alright. That's true. I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding behind the snowman! Maybe he was an accomplice. He wasn't the perpetrator. The cat did not do it! Stop it! Dark is innocent. My god. Oh god.
Bobby.
I don't know who's gonna
Oi, what I'm pretty sure he's gonna be temporary. Oi, what are you foreigners doing here?
Yeah, he doesn't even have eyes, like come on.
Why does he have like titties? Sorry. But also why?
That's not what I was expecting to come out of here.
They're defined.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, Bobby can have the biggest tits. He never skips titty day.
Tit day? Tit day?
All right. Stop looking at Bobby's tits.
Ugh.
Bobby, more like Booby.
Conspiring with that mustache fella from Japan, are you?
What?
Mustache fella from Japan?
We've never seen anyone who's mustached from Japan.
Whom?
What? Conspiring.
Come here to destroy evidence, have ya? Get out of here before I give you an item. Go on.
He shooed us away like rats.
First of all, rude. Second of all, who the hell are we talking about? What?
Who is mustached Japan man?
Like, we're the only two Japanese people, Japanese people in this entire, like, continent.
Mustache also, it makes, I'm like, who has a mustache and is Japanese?
Like, Mikoto Ball.
Susato's dad.
Yeah, I was
but,
gonna
like,
say,
he's not
that's, like,
here.
the only other person that I know.
Huh.
Anyway, sure. Yes, we should give him a wide berth, I think. What is a berth?
Like some space.
Okay.
Some...
Oh, okay. 6 feet apart. All right.
What a disappointing experience.
Aw, her dreams are dashed.
Aww.
Like, okay,
oh, we can still look at the other guy.
We can still talk to him. That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I have a feeling that if we wander too close, we'll be clapped in irons. Clapped in irons. That's one thing. That's one way to say it. Alright. Clapped in irons.
I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious.
We just got shooed away, Sisada. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern.
Oh, no. Did you have, like, amnesia? Like, what's that? Okay. Oh no, I'm not getting caught again. Twice is enough. Twice I've found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing a thing about what's going on.
Aww.
Yes, you've had some dreadful experiences. I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all.
Yeah, sure, it's my fault. Ugh.
Don't victim blame.
Yeah, stop it! Oh god.
I think we have to go look at the prison now.
Yeah, I think there's really nothing here. There's nothing else here.
Everything.
Exhausted.
We may have a chance to approach the crime scene if we talk to the
right.
the
If we're like officially the defense lawyers, maybe.
Yeah.
Then again, it is freaking Ace Attorney. Everyone treats us like shit for no reason. All right, prison. Hi. I want to see what it
53?
looks like. Oh my god!
Oh, it's dingy. Very pleasant.
I was expecting a detention center and
No,
not
it's just the actual cell.
and this is quite literally like, yeah, this is like the 1850s like actual like you burned the witch sort of situation.
Yeah, probably smells like piss.
Yeah, it probably
Definitely smells like piss.
Everyone's gonna die of unknown causes.
Yeah.
Even if they were innocent. Alright, cool. Hi. So these are British prison cells.
Oh, they are ghastly. It feels just like a dungeon.
Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls.
Oh, don't, Mr. Naruhodo. You're making it seem worse.
You're not in it. You don't have to worry. Apparently your client is in the cell here, but I can't see him. But it's so dark at the back there. I can't make him out. I wonder what he's like. Oh God, Jesus!
I'm just gonna use the Bobby voice.
Yeah, everyone is everyone that looks like this is Bobby.
Bobby number 2. Inmate 53, your legal representative is here to see you. Stop by in the back of the cell and show your face at once.
Who am I? What's happening? Am I a cat as yet with no name? Calling me by a number, it's utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer. What the hell? Who the hell speaks like that?
Mr. Naruhodo, what? What do you think is going on here?
I have no idea, but I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tirade of complaints was in Japanese!
Oh, he's the mustache.
He's the Japanese man. Oh! What does he look like? Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
Oh.
Hi. You,
Wow.
You look like you're in a different art style.
He has the same eyes as male. The like square.
Oh yeah, he
rectangular
does.
eyes.
And he's got that like, I don't know, his eyes are like
His eyebrows are like drawn on separately by a crayon.
What's happening? Okay, sure. Excuse, shh, quiet. They're all around, hiding. I know they are. They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it. All right,
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
Oh my god. Right. So, but there you are. You've come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it. You're a ghost. Or you Ray. I can't even. I don't even need to do that. He's Japanese. A ghost.
Oh, he's twitchy. Man, this guy. Oh, look at this.
It's right next to it. So funny.
Maybe let's move on to the next cell. This must be the wrong person.
Probably not this one. I don't know.
We mean you no harm, prisoner-san.
Prisoner-san?
I guess.
Are you?
I guess we technically
We're
like.
speaking Japanese to him, probably.
I guess that's basically what's happening.
Japanese, by any chance?
Oh.
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 This is beyond my wildest dreams. Okay. Aww. Oh, forgive me for that outburst before. I'm sorry. Oh, it's fine. We're just a little surprised, that's all. Imagine it! It's been 12 long months since I've left my hometown, and here I am, in a frightful fix in a foreign land. Oh, I've got anime eyes. So hearing the sweet, sentimental tones of a compatriot's voice here in this damp, dark hellhole was a most monumentally moving moment. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. I don't like that last one. I don't like... He's a JoJo. Who could have guessed that this new client Lord Strongheart assigned to us would turn out to be a fellow Japanese? Crazy champ. Oh, what compassion my fellow countrymen show! To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a student. No drink, ever falling, Nippon!
Wow, all the posts are different. Yeah,
Yo!
I love that.
Oh, that's me. I thought it was her because she moved. Oh, first-class lawyer. Oh dear, I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here.
I wonder, would you be so kind as to tell us what's happened? Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example.
Yes, I can, I will. Sensation and silent. Ooh.
What?
What's happening?
There's so much love put into his model.
I
Every time he
actually
does
love
this,
him.
it's different poses.
I actually love him.
He's so good.
He's so funny.
She's so cute.
I'm not quite sure what I understand what he means, but he seems happy.
You know, that all this is like, I'm surrounded by idiots. Again.
Yeah.
Why do I always do this? Why is this happening to me? Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I am a lawyer, as you said. My name is sorry. It's the disease in here. It's really affecting me.
The disease.
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
And I am Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba.
I'm a visiting student sent here. I don't know why I keep giving him a British accent even though he's not. It's just because of this voice.
The brr voice.
A visiting student sent here by our government. Notoriously named Natsume. Sozuki Natsume.
I love him.
I love him.
He's so goofy.
He's so goofy. He's like a weird, goofy dad. I want him to be my dad.
Yeah.
Can you be my dad? He's like, what?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh, Sozuki Natsume-san? What an unusual name. What the fuck are you talking about? Ryunosuke Naruhodo?
Yeah.
You're not
You're
the one to say
talk.
that. Yeah, jeez. Oh, call me Sozuki, please. I am a poet, you see. A writer of high... Oh, that's why.
Oh, I get it.
He's weird.
Okay.
Because he's a poet. That explains everything. Also, hold on real quick. My microphone is getting stuck. Let me just... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Nice.
It's something of a nom de plume. What does that mean? Nom de plume? You mean an alias? Oh.
Oh, well, that explains it.
That's right, Naruhodo-san.
No. Don't be so prosaic. It's much more refined than that. And haiku? Haiku?
IQ?
To be fly! Okay, not that one. haiku. And haiku, that really reminds me of home.
Did I hear you say that you were a visiting student sent over here by the government?
Yes, that's right. A year ago, I was told to go study it. To go and study English. Yeah. First, I had to suffer that misery, and now this! It's beyond the pale. What does that mean? Suffer that misery? Did you not want to study here? No, I mean, I've had an interest in Great Britain for some years, of course. Oh. But just because the government tells you to do something doesn't mean you can do it. Does it mean you can do it? No!
What do you mean?
If they told me to study the English literature, that I could have understood. That's my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. This is not a haiku, by the way. What's happening?
He's doing his best,
Yeah.
poor guy.
I see. Only the other day, I was told to send a report about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words on whitewashy. Okay. Is he
You must be a man of great standing.
real quick? Look at his hand that's on like up there.
Yes. He's
Is he doing that? Is he doing that to us? I mean, that's the other thing. I don't know. Yeah, that one.
He got us.
Yeah, he got us.
all of us.
He got all of us. Yeah. Let the records be known. Everyone here who are witnessing this, you have been got. All right.
You've been gutted.
You've been gotted. Well, yes. So I'm often told, and often like to be told. It seems. All right, dude.
He's also dabbing.
Yeah, we're double got. We've been double got. Yeah, he's been dabbing. He's been dabbing for a while. He's been flash dabbing us. Anyway, huh? So you murdered someone. I mean,
Could you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Soseki-san?
I didn't do it. I didn't commit that atrocious murder.
Murder?
No, it's all right. No, that woman didn't actually die, did she? No. Oops. She's looking behind me. So much. But she was stabbed with a knife right before my eyes.
Before your eyes?
Yeah, before your
mean-
eyes.
Oh, sorry. Huh.
Yeah,
She moved. And was
I know,
like,
me
it's
too.
her.
Before your eyes? You mean you saw the attacker? Oops. I didn't see anyone. What? If I'd seen the person who did it, do you think I'd be locked up in here? I don't know.
Oh dear, it seems this case is becoming rather complicated.
Why me? Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? It's the curse of London. It's incredibly, inexcusably, irritatingly inconvenient. It's the trade offer pose. This guy's a riot. I love him.
I love him. He's also seemed to really master the English language.
Oh yeah, he's so good.
He's incredibly good at it.
So Soseki-san was there at the crime, but he didn't see the attacker.
It's vital that we find out more about the case.
Okay, about the case. It was an accursed evening just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog. I can't read. Yeah, English is my second language. I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books, and I was on my way back to my accursed lodgings. All right, dude. My God, you hate it
Wow.
here, huh?
Sorry.
Jeez. Sure, the bookshop wasn't accursed too. As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. Oh, it's foggy. You couldn't see much.
Oh, that explains. Okay. That explains it.
Yeah. A woman wearing a green overcoat she was, and just as I went to overtake her. What the? She suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed onto the cold hard slabs and stone at my feet. Oh, he's still making that sound the entire time.
Oh my gosh. Is this guy gonna be okay?
No, dude, look at the cell. He's gonna die in 2 days.
Oh my goodness. This guy.
It's
Oh, that's me. Sorry. How terrible! I can't stop looking at his animation.
yeah, it's really mesmerizing. All right. I called out to the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard. Slight exaggeration there, perhaps. He just looks a little traumatized. That's fine. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. Why is there no blood?
Yeah.
Because we saw like so much blood last time, so it's not like
Also,
censoring anything.
This is like so different from the silhouette that we saw in the beginning of the game, or the case. And I'm like,
Yeah, I was not expecting this. This is
look
like
at little shoes.
I don't use
Just the tiniest little feet.
little tiny little feet. But I think the beginning stories like are just like little, I don't know, great detective stories that don't necessarily.
Yeah.
Because
Like
it was
parallels.
because it was the same thing with the ship one. Because it was like,
Yes, that's right.
yeah, they were like,
The
it's a
snake.
snake. It was a snake, but in fact it was not. It was a cat.
It was Darka.
It was Darka.
Confirmed.
No, we didn't kill him. Stop. Okay. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my legs could carry me back to my accursed lodgings. That's not good. They'll say it was shameful. I know to run away like that.
Tell me, Soseki-san, was the victim an acquaintance of yours?
Don't be ridiculous! Do you think I know any of these fair-haired English and a young woman at that? What does that mean? I'm diffident, shy, timid, unsure. I am an incel. I can't talk to people. I see.
He has anxiety. That's cool.
Yeah, I have anxiety. A young woman unknown to Soseki-san. And at the same time it happened, who else did you see nearby? Did anybody pass you? Regrettably. Apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul. No one? Oh, great. So fun.
So the victim was unknown to you, and there was nobody else on the street at the time. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it?
Well, you know what? It's not an Ace Attorney game if it's not a conundrum. Huh? What conundrum? Okay. Oh, okay. Conundrum.
Oh, conundrum. Great.
So cool. What do you mean, Susato-san? What's the conundrum?
Well, if what Soseki-san has just told us is true, there's something I can't explain. He says that he didn't know the victim, and that there was no one else at the scene. Then he apparently fled without having been seen.
I did! But if that's the case... how did they find him? Or how did they arrest him? What are the charges?
Yeah.
Like, if no one saw him? Surely this man has to be the culprit. What the fuck is happening? Ah! You! I can read your thoughts. What did you just say? Oh, I guess I did murmur, huh? Nothing! I didn't say anything. So sad.
This is my favorite character animation in the whole game.
It's like he that fucking 1,000-yard stare into nothingness. He's
It's so sad.
I see everything. So oops, perhaps I thought that a little loudly. I don't know what that means, but alright.
Actually, that's not what was troubling me. What I was thinking was, how did Soseki-san actually come to get arrested?
Sorry?
He didn't touch the victim, and there was nobody at the scene to see him. So how did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place?
Oh yes, she's right. Shit. Oh. It was him. That accursed great detective! He led the police to me!
Oh my gosh.
Of all the bad luck! Accursed great detective?
Of course
Could
it's him.
it be? I shall never forget that man's name as long as I live. With his haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed greatness. Brash, big-headed busy boy, begone! May you be cursed until the end of your days, Herlock Sholmes. I knew it. I hate it here.
Of course it's him.
Mr. Sholmes?
Well, Herlock Sholmes. Well, I didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips, that's for sure. It was, I forgot I keep forgetting, like it's just, oh yes, my line is done. Oh wait. It was the morning after that nightmare has unfolded on the pavement before me. I was gnawing on a sliver of hard cheese when some men suddenly burst into the door. They started shouting at me. It was, this is the police, put the weapon down. Yes, it was a thin sliver, and yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon. Disgusting dietary discrimination, devils! I don't like this move. Can you please get out of this move? You clearly had a trying morning yesterday. Do you want an egg? And there he was, the middle of all the policemen, grinning like a Cheshire cat. That Herlock Sholmes. It's actually just Herlock Sholmes. He's English. I've just found out that he's a famous name in detection, not
In
detention.
detention.
He's been a bad
He
boy.
should be in detention.
He should be in detention, yeah. Yeah, he's a famous dude.
Yes, the great detective is really very well known.
And his overly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts, apparently. He thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman, me! This weak, stooped kitten of a man. Okay, weird to call yourself a kitten, but... okay.
I don't acknowledge this kitten. He's not part of my club.
But is he not your favorite kitten? Look at him.
Only when he's doing the...
Yeah, only that specific move. I wonder what great deduction process led him to this conclusion this time. His conclusion, whoops.
Do you mean to say that Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason the police arrested you?
Ooh, that's weird.
That would be really most unreasonable.
The thing is, I was thrown into a panic when they barged in their way in, right? Mm-hmm.
Of course you were. That's only natural.
I was terrified and trembling, and they kept throwing question after question at me. It's in impossible English. Ooh, so many weird words, so many difficult words. In Fiendish foreign film, flabbery. That's not a word. Flim flabbery. All right. Well, we are in England. You can't really blame them for questioning you in English. Good point. But my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I just kept repeating things like, yes I do, and I'm fine. What are you, Apollo?
Aww. You don't know the ego.
Ego wakarimasen.
His ego bad.
Oh shit.
No, whoops.
Wait, hold on. What did he say? I'm fine, yeah. Next thing I knew, I was in manacles. What the hell is a manacle? It's like a shackle for a man?
Manacles and womenicles?
The two genders.
The two genders.
Manacles and womenicles. Before I knew it, I was thrown in here, yes.
Oh dear. I'm afraid that's hardly surprising.
Whoops. I'm fine. He's not fine now. Who on earth would say that out loud in a court of law? Anyway. Oh, okay, we're done. Mr. Naruto. I forgot he's Japanese. But Mr. Naruto Esquire. Oh, you can just call me Naruto. And when we're speaking in English, a simple Mr. is more than enough. And I guess we're switching to English now. Oh yes, right, yes. They're all really got to me. This country is poisoning my mind. Also, all of the disease in here is also poisoning my mind. Two different things. But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. You can tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you? Well. Why is it so hard to say yes to me? Right, dude. Oh, well, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself, on a study tour. You're like immensely older than me too.
This guy's gonna have a breakdown.
He's how does he?
Why was he 30? He also looks like he doesn't look like he's 100 like Van Zeke's, but
yeah.
He looks like he's like 50.
He looks like he's the same age as these two.
Yeah.
You know? How is he like these are like the same. Okay. I think it's the mustache. I think if he shaved his mustache, maybe he would look a little bit younger, but I mean it's also the death in his eyes.
The death.
Yeah, so I'm just a student, man. A student. I have defended a case in the Old Bailey. Only the one, though. He was not guilty, but also he's dead. But I'm not gonna mention that.
In brackets.
Yeah, in brackets, but also he's dead. He's like, I heard you. But at this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. Don't say that in front of him. He's gonna cry.
Yeah, this man needs so much support.
He needs a support system. I'm confused about what justice in this country even means. This is something you say to your therapist, not the guy you're supposed to defend. Dr. Susato or something, I don't know. Oh, hi.
Oh, naruhodo-san.
I'm not even the foreign student who is supposed to be here. Oh.
I forgot about that.
That does... I don't think that would feel good. I'm a sort of locum lawyer, I suppose. I don't even know how to say that, but I guess...
You're right.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Oh, my 20th panic attack of the day. But that armband, that's the mark of a defense lawyer from our great empire. It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend. And also he's dead. From a cat? Question mark? I don't know, but he's dead. But he's like, what? A keepsake? What the fuck is going on around here? Oh, I know exactly what they're saying about me.
Oh, who do you mean?
The lawyers, all the British defense lawyers, they won't defend me.
Goodness, why do you say that?
For the same reason as you noted before. When it happened, there was only the victim and myself around, and they ran away from the scene of the crime. Nay, I'm not a fool. I know it looks as though I must be the culprit. It must be very hard for you, Soseki-san. And anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreign nobody to them. Someone not to be trusted. I heard them openly laughing about me before, in my earshot, without any compunction at all. Any trial for this... So cool. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said. And, of course, the foreigner did it. They even had the gall to say, the man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway. Oh my god, this is too real, Soseki.
This is so sad.
This is so sad. This
Poor
is too
guy.
real for like being a foreigner in a country where like, oh, they don't know what we're saying, and it's like, anyway, that's awful. They're wrong. I've studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets. That's so true. That's so true.
Yeah, as like when you study a second language,
You're like
that's so true.
Yeah, you tend to know like a lot more about the grammar and stuff like that than most
Yeah.
of the fluent. What is this like the native speakers?
Yeah.
We're behind you, so it's like I've
Aw.
traveled halfway around the world to learn about these people's countries and its great history. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me.
This is so sad. I am so
So
sad.
this is actually really sad. So at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me in my native tongue.
Oh.
Oh, dude, this
That's
this
very
music
compelling.
is not helping.
Yeah.
So somber. You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through. Soseki-san, it's just that. Give me a little time, please. I'll do what I can for the time being. What do you mean?
We shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'll be here, all alone, waiting for you. Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. That's a lot of words.
We should be going then, Mr. Naruhodo-san.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Mr. Naruhodo.
Mr. Locum student Naruhodo Esquire. Not you too. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna leave him like this.
We have a case to prepare for.
It's just every time I see his face, it's just. Oh, I can present. Can I present my armband?
You just be like, hey, look.
Hey, look at my armband. We talked about it before. Yes, the symbol of one of our great empire's first-rate lawyers. We talked about this. Which means, of course, you stand by my side. You'll defend me. Oh, sorry. That wasn't why I was showing it to you. Oh. Then why else would you show me that? I don't know. It was I don't know, funny dialogue. Oops. In hindsight, that probably wasn't the best idea. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, guy. Just wanted to get that commentary.
Easy a little.
Yeah. I guess we go back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, maybe we can look at more now.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Why did he just show up and then like shake his head like, oh, SMH?
Yeah, he sees us in the like we're like in the freaking like entire like 2 blocks away, and he sees us coming, and he's like,
He's like, oh,
God damn it.
Japanese again.
goddamn Japanese.
What's the Japanese delegation doing here?
Oh, Inspector Gregson.
This isn't on the tourist trail, I'm fairly sure you're well aware.
Yes, of course. We're here to investigate.
I kind of like that Gregson is your version of the voice, and then
Yeah.
it's Sasuke is my voice. They're the same person from different flavors. All right.
Different flavors. Mine's fish and chips
Yeah.
flavor.
Mine
Yours
is
anxiety
depression.
flavored. Yeah.
Pick your poison. All right.
So you've been on the holding cells, eh? What do you make of the criminal?
Why are you asking me?
Nom, nom, nom.
So hungry.
He's not a criminal, as you would put it, Inspector. He's a suspect.
We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. Well, do what you will. It doesn't bother me. The bloke's in court tomorrow, whatever happens, and the verdict's a foregone conclusion.
Ugh, the stone cold air of rejection.
Take heart. London at this time of year is full of stone cold air.
Thanks, Susato-san. That makes it worse somehow. Okay, I can talk to you. Maybe you can give me some...
Oh, he's got a lot to say.
Yeah, jeez. He's gonna give me, like, all the information I need about the game. Alright. About Scotland Yard.
Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Ever since I read about it in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, I've been fascinated by the place.
The Yard is the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am.
He's so polite to her.
Yeah.
He's ready
got
to
a
kick me
little
through, like, he's ready to kick me at the curb, but, like, Susato, he's like, oh, yes, ma'am. Like,
Hello.
come on, dude. Alright.
Oh, and you know I've always dreamt of wearing a real Bobby's helmet.
Oh, he's gonna fucking take one. He's like, oh, yeah, let me
Go
put this.
ahead.
Go ahead. Snatch that one right there.
Snatch. Take it off the man.
Yeah,
You
take
won't
it. Just take it
mind.
off. I allow it. It does make them look the part, seeing that policeman there with his helmet on. You certainly get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city.
Oh, yes. Doesn't he look wonderful?
Being a London hot Bobby is hard going, I can tell you.
Oh, really?
First thing in the morning, you know what he does? Goes around, rouses all the laborers in his beat so they can get off to work.
It's just like his tit exercises. No bobbies
Go
without
for
his
tit.
booby. All right.
Yeah.
It's gotta... Anyway. What? He wakes people up?
Yep, raps on their windows with a long pole. Did it myself going back a bit.
Rapping like, hey yo, streets of London. Get up, get up. Get down with the sickness. Alright, that's not a rap. That's something else. Alright.
I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
The Bobby works for the people of the town. It's just another one of his duties.
Could get an alarm clock?
After that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long.
I love it.
He has to cover 20 miles a day. That's the regulation distance.
Regulation distance. Damn. I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way. Oh yeah, miles. Right? Because we use, I mean, like, literally anyone else does not use miles. I'm like, Yunosuke's like, I don't know what miles is. It could be.
Now, what is a mile?
What the hell is a mile? Alright. Oh, she's about to tell us.
Let me see. 20 miles. That's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama.
Sounds like a lot. On foot? That's definitely taking things a step too far. Ha ha ha, foot. Alright. He actually laughs.
And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamps.
Oh my.
Oh my god, yeah, that's manual, huh? And I suppose in between all of those duties, Bobbies are expected to investigate cases as well.
And chase after criminals trying to evade the law.
I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside, but yes.
Oh.
They're expected to handle those jobs well. And we do have men keeling over from time to time, I admit.
Oh.
Overworking.
Oh, whoops. Ooh.
They call it karoshi in Japan.
Oh my god.
I always dreamt of wearing one of those helmets, as I said.
Wait, he's the one who said that?
Yeah, I don't know why I made him say it.
Like, wow, you know a lot about Japan for someone who doesn't seem to like Japanese people.
Oh, Eric, thank you for the hydrate redeem.
Oh, thank you. Hold on.
Slurp.
Thanks, Dad. All right. Yum, yum, yum.
But it's with a heavy heart that I shall have to relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Why do I have to do? Why don't you just relinquish it all together? My God, your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do. Oh, about the case.
It happened at around 5 in the evening 2 days ago, just there on that open bit of pavement. The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind.
Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in a hospital. Will we get to see the hospital?
I never said she was a lady.
What?
Oh. Truth is, unless she comes around pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out much about her at all. What does this mean?
Wait, what?
What is he talking
Wait,
about?
what?
Okay,
What?
we'll find out.
Lady still.
A
I
young
never
woman,
said she
but
was a
not
lady.
What does that
Maybe it's
mean?
like an English thing. Like a lady
Yeah.
means like someone of, I don't know, rich or something. I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know the connotations of lady.
Okay, cool. I suppose that means that they haven't been able to take a statement from her, of course.
Right in my pocket this goes.
With the maps
map.
and everything.
Yeah, he like takes the map out. It's covered
The
in
same
fishy
pocket.
grease. Yeah. It's juicy. It's like dripping a little.
That's why it's yellow.
Yeah.
It's not what is that called, like when it oh my god, age? Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
weathering. No, it's the oil.
It's all that grease in my pocket.
Jesus.
Here's a map of the local area. I happen to have one on me. You can take it if you want.
It's in the same pocket. Oh, I don't want it.
If you want.
I don't want it. I don't. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure?
It's your policy to give lawyers defending the suspects the odd bit of information to go on.
Odd bit of information? How about to give us all of them?
He's Gumshoe too.
He's
Because
Electric Boogaloo.
Hosonaga, yeah, but Electric Boogaloo, because Hosonaga isn't here.
Oh
so
yeah,
he's
what
the
the hell is
Gumshoe
he
now.
doing actually? Is he just
guess
still
he-
at the ship?
Got back on the ship and then went back to Japan. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess he was just there as a I don't know, just like as a bodyguard. And then
Yeah.
that didn't happen, so he's like, whoops, gotta go back. Alright, I kind of miss him though. I wish I could see him again at some point. But anyway, thanks, Gregson. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still.
Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept.
All right, you take it, Sato.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch it. The local map, yay!
Anyway, as far as we know, there is no one else on the scene other than the victim and your fellow countryman. So who did it, do you think? Not much of a head scratcher, is it?
Well, you don't know what game you're in, so this pretty much guarantees that he's not the one. Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming to not have seen anyone else around, but
just because he didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present.
I'm sorry to have to tell you, but we most certainly can be sure.
How?
Because, ma'am, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed.
What? Oh, jeez.
We're two very reliable witnesses, no less.
One, this game has a lot of witnesses. 2, don't point that at me.
He's flinging grease in your face.
Yeah, ooh, it's like oily. It's... Ooh. Anyway.
Ah,
She's like, I got grease on me.
Not my kimono.
Oh no!
It was a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see them.
There were witnesses now?
What?
Witnesses? Who are these witnesses, Inspector?
A fellow and his wife. The man's one of the most reliable and respected citizens in all of London.
Okay, we had the same circus. Before, and it didn't work.
We did. He's a copper from Scotland Yard.
Ooh, we're dealing with cops. Ooh.
Ah. Oh.
No! A policeman. That might change things.
And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked?
Sounds sus.
Nothing particular about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a bobby. Catching them banging the act and all that.
I don't know about the phrase banging the act.
Banana.
but I mean, do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions?
Be my guest. You can ask him what you like. In court tomorrow.
All right, dude. Yeah, he got us in the first half. Not gonna lie, had me going. Oh.
I've no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness. So that will give you something to look forward to.
That's that then. He's got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems.
A policeman witnessed the incident. As your judicial assistant, I must warn you that this could make our job very difficult indeed.
Yes, as a non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me of that too. All right, dude, no need to be sassy. She's just trying to help.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh yes, one more thing, Inspector.
What?
The person who led you to the suspect. I hear that it was Mr. Herlock Jones. Is he right beside us? I haven't checked my peripheral and I'm scared.
Oh yeah, we have him. He's on that bike.
Yeah.
He's trying to ride it. What are you bringing him up for?
Oh, okay. Was it something I said? The color has drained from his cheeks. Oh, I can't see it, but you know, I'll take your word for it.
I'm sad now.
Well, we haven't talked about tomorrow's trial, so I guess we will. Let's talk about that later.
That twitchy Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. Are you going to defend him or not?
Well,
Makes no difference to me, I will just say this. No London lawyer worth the salt would touch the case with a barge pole.
because the prosecution is being handled by the Reaper of the Bailey, you mean?
There's no way to save the man now. It's a waste of time trying. It is all a bit strange, though.
Ooh, sorry?
The Reaper. He hasn't appeared in court once for a good few years now.
Yes, we did hear something to that effect.
And the only people he usually bothers with are the real scum. The master criminals. The violent ones.
Master criminals?
The violent ones?
That's right. He handpicks his victims. Only deals with those guaranteed to go to the gallows for their sins.
But Mr. Natsume wouldn't hang for what he's accused of. Surely he didn't even die, right? Like,
Yeah. That's just my point, sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Couldn't even say the intent was there.
oh yeah, where's the motive?
So this isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for want of better phrase.
Maybe because it's us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he saw something and was just like, I would like to deal with you. Alright. I don't know. Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it?
No, there's got to be more to it. Some reason he's taken an interest.
Really? What sort of reason, Inspector?
You think I can tell what's going on inside the head of that Lord of Darkness?
Lord of Darkness. So funny.
You'll have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial.
Can you tell us something before tomorrow's trial? Are we really going to have to face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness, as he put it. Okay, Mr. Schultz. No. He's going back to this. Okay. Oh, he's so sad.
Who did you hear that name from? Like, fucking, we know him.
Yeah, did we not tell you? We danced with him. It was like a whole thing. Oh, well, it was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. He said that Mr. Sholmes was with the police when they entered his lodgings.
I'm sure it was the result of one of Mr. Sholmes' inspirational great deductions.
Don't call it inspirational. We're supposed to defend the person. Yeah. Just deduction is fine. Oh.
Fiddle.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
The man's an amateur, and I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere.
His mug.
His mug.
It says I'm the greatest detective ever. Anyway.
I don't know where he gets this information from, but he turns up at the scene of the crime, wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish, and before you know it, he claims to have solved the case.
Yes, he's quite astounding, isn't he?
He is a great help to Scotland Yard, though, isn't he?
Gibble gobble!
Oh, gibble gobble fiddle faddle. The two gentlemen. Yeah, I can't believe it.
Ever seen this before?
Yeah, the same thing that... Okay. Oh, yes, that's Rand's magazine.
The wonderful publication in which the adventures of Sherlock Holmes appears.
Yes, well, the wonderful publication, as you put it, sees fit to include several of the Yard's detectives in its stories. And the so-called great detective makes mockery of all of us. If you ask anyone at the Yard, it's a misadventure to be included in any Sherlock Holmes tale at all.
Okay.
Well, I suppose there is an element of that.
We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be frumped by the public, thanks to that obnoxious detective. The man's as dangerous to us at Scotland Yard as he is to all of our criminals.
That can't really be true, can it, Inspector?
He's so angry. Clearly, the great detective and the police have a complex relationship. It's complicated, as it says on their Facebook status. Well, I don't think we're going to get any more useful information out of the detective. Bye? Oh, hi.
Mr. Naruhodo, may I make a suggestion?
Oh, yes. What is it?
Well, it seems to me that we must speak with him about this.
Oh, we have to go find her lock. Like he's so
Deep sigh.
By him you mean Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Exactly.
Look at those shining eyes. You can't wait, can you? Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all of this, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He really did. Which makes him an involved party in this case. What? Are you just gonna ignore that? I hope not. I assure you, it's not simply my selfish desire to meet with Mr. Sholmes again.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
The trouble is, we have no idea of the man's address. Oh.
Yes, Baker Street.
How did you know that?
She's ready to suplex him.
Please, dude, like, there's only bricks around here, and every fence is barbed. I don't think you want to do this here. Please, I'm gonna die. How did you know that?
It's in the stories, of course. 221 Baker Street, the most famous address in the world.
Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing to stop us from going, I suppose. We'd better try to find our way before Susato-san gets any more excited and unpredictable. Help.
Hurrah! I'll summon a carriage.
I get an Uber. So that's basically what it is. So
It is.
So we're to have a reunion already with the great detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Yay! Oh hi, you're still here. You heard that, didn't ya? I gotta go.
Oh, Sholmes.
Sholmes is a suit. Sweet? Suit. Sweet.
Sweet.
Sweet. It's sweet. Alright. Look at she's so excited!
Fangirling in the bottom.
Can we really visit? Think, oh, pinch me. I'm sure I must be dreaming.
Oh my god, she's going crazy. Alright, here we go. Control yourself. Ooh, we get a whole animation for it. Oh. Oh, what a gingerbread.
Yeah.
But I totally forgot I have the freaking sword with me. Oh my god.
Oh.
So excited. Oh wow, it looks amazing.
I know, it looks very comfy. Look at all the foliage and the plants.
Whoa!
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
How
Wow,
cute.
that was the entire animation just for going. That's a knife.
That's
There's a lot of things in this place.
There's a lot to look at. Holy.
Whoa!
That clown shoe?
Yeah, one. The
Just one.
jester shoe. There's another shoe, but it's a different shoe. There's a judge gavel.
Did you just steal all this? Is he a kleptomaniac?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's like the it's like when a serial killer like takes an item from everyone he's like kills.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like he takes an item from every like crime scene.
Every crime scene that he like quote unquote investigates
Yeah.
without permission.
Without permission. This looks like a hot mess. All right, here we go. Sholmes is sweet. So this is where the great detective makes his living. It feels surreal to be here somehow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh! From the back.
Nice back.
Nice back.
Is it as described in the stories, Mrs. Little?
Oh, she's just taking it in.
Oh yeah. Also,
Just breathing it in.
real quick, did he just open the door? Is he here? Is he here? Like,
Yeah, I think we just barged in.
like no one greeted us. It's just in here.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
We just walked in.
Susato-san, I switched into Japanese for this.
Oh.
Many, many famous cases have been solved here in this very room.
Oh, I suppose they must have been. Yes. I've never read the story, so it's hard to get quite as excited about it as she seems to be. It's like when a friend goes with you to an anime con and you're just like, oh my god, it's the guy from the anime, and they're like,
They point to cosplayers and like, oh my gosh, that's guy from show, and there's girl from show.
yeah, oh my god, he's
You're
doing
like,
the pose, and it's like, So funny.
All right.
The detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down an unlit London street. Oh, the thrill of it! The romanticism! Can't you feel your heart thumping in your chest? Can't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, I suppose I can. Yes.
So, if you don't mind... just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer.
Okay.
Just deep inhale.
Please, don't mind me.
She's obsessed. Alright then. I guess I'm here alone. Well, it looks like our detective friend isn't home at the present. Who the fuck let us in? Excuse me.
Is he really our friend?
Yeah. Excuse me, is anybody home? Do we have a visitor?
Oh, it's her!
Hello. Is it a big new case for Mr. Sholmes?
You're voicing all two of the ladies. in
Yeah,
here.
all two of the
all
crazy
two of
people.
them, and their very personality. All right, very flavorful. All right, hi.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
She's so cute.
I love her. She's so cute. Hello. I'm not good with kids. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, how rude of me. I'll go and make some tea at once.
Yeah, I like tea. What are you gonna get me? Okay, she's gone.
No,
I'm.
bye-bye.
I'm sure it's the same girl. Mrs. Sato! She's not listening. Did you see the girl who was just here?
Oh, yes. Isn't it truly extraordinary? To think that the King of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Sholmes to take on his case.
The King of Bohemia? Oh my god!
Willem Gottfried Sigismund von Ormstein, of course.
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventures of Mr. Herlock Sholmes for I don't know where Mr. was there for a moment, and look over there. Hi.
The tea's brewed, and I have a freshly baked cake as well.
This OST?
Is this her theme?
Yeah.
It's so cute and bubbly.
I feel like I'm in a circus, but like in a good way.
Not the brain dead kind of.
Yeah, it's the one. It makes me feel like I'm having fun.
Aww.
She's cute.
Oh, it's you.
I knew it. Susato-san recognizes her too. Oh god, do I have to do the voice again?
Ah, there you are.
I think that's her.
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, is it?
I'm taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher.
Please don't talk.
Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
Okay, thank god. It's I love her. I fucking don't know what her voice is. Okay. It's the girl who turned up at the end of Mr. McGilded's trial in the defendant's answer chamber.
Is that her?
Yeah.
It's question marks.
Yeah.
It must be. Okay.
I've never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Poor you having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London.
Oh, yes. It was challenging. It was trying, as you were saying. And I did not have an egg.
Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know.
Is it egg tea?
Yum.
Mm. Oh, thank you. Is
Oh,
tea
no.
is tea supposed to look that color? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor. Hooray, it's a winner! I've tried blending several leaves designed to alleviate fatigue, you see.
Ooh.
You must be exhausted after your long voyage here, and you have another ticklish trial tomorrow.
Chicklish.
Prototype for G Fuel.
1850s G Fuel.
Original blend.
Oh my god.
Oh, and you're to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck. Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance? Oh, you know Hurley, do you?
Oh, Hurley.
Hurley.
Aw. Is because he throws up a lot? Anyway.
He throws.
He's the vomit boy. Okay. Hurley. Mr. Sholmes to you, sure. Mr. Sholmes to you, Shirley. Shirley Hurley?
No.
What's happening?
Mr. Sholmes was a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see. Was he really? Well, I had no idea. I'm afraid Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas.
Wait a minute. We met this girl for the first time ever yesterday after the trial, and only briefly at that. How on earth does she know so much about us?
Her brain big.
Her brain. I mean, like her head is like 1/4 of her body.
Yeah.
Did she? Green. It's not green. It's orange.
Orange.
So stupid. I don't know what's happening to me.
Flesh.
Yeah. Did she deduce all those things, do you think?
And perhaps more to the point, why is she here in Mr. Sholmes' suite? Oh, silly me, I haven't introduced myself, have I?
Oh.
I love her. It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson.
I wish.
I wish.
baby.
I live here together with Hurley.
Aw. Iris, is it? What a lovely name.
What?
What's the matter?
No, wait. This can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson?
Wilson? It's supposedly Watson.
Yeah, it's the Watson of,
It's the
of
Watson
this universe.
of this universe.
It's non-copyright strikeable Wilson.
Yeah, well, it's like a specific type of copyright too. Like it's very specifically Sherlock Holmes stories.
Yeah.
So weird. What's the matter with Susato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
Yes, that's right. What are your names?
Oh, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a lawyer from Japan.
Oh, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. It's wonderful to meet you. Lovely. Susie and Runo. Got it.
Where? Where? From
She just
where?
gave us a white name.
She just whitewashed us! Oh my god! I can't believe
Susie
you've
and
done.
Runo.
Yes, Susie and Runo. Oh my god.
Susie?
And Runo? There's more to this girl than meets the eye. I have so many questions for her. I don't know where to start.
I just realized she like 4 kids dubbed us. Susie.
She dubbed us as if we were guns. My god.
Yes, and so do I.
Alright, we're
Oh,
talking.
the speaketh.
Well, should we examine? I feel like there's a lot to examine here.
Yeah.
Let's look around a little bit. We didn't even look to
Oh.
the right. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
This
Oh,
house
this is your
huge.
side of the office.
Oh, wait, that's so cute.
In the middle is the common area.
Yeah,
and
the
I'm
common
assuming
area.
the left is like his.
Oh yeah, look at this. Fucking, are you serious? What? Where am I even supposed to look at, you know? Okay,
There's so much.
let's start from her side.
Okay.
Alright, let's start from here. We're sweeping at this point. Like it's just so
Yeah.
so much. Alright,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
the typewriter. What on earth is that big black lump over there? I guess I don't have a typewriter.
Yeah. Never used one.
Ah, that fascinating thing is called a typewriter. It's a machine that allows you to write on paper without needing a pen. And wizardly quick, too.
Ooh, that sounds like it could be very useful for someone like me with terrible handwriting.
Aw.
Okay. Mood. Alright, bye. The chair? No. The waste paper basket.
Oh, the poison.
Oh yes,
of
the
law?
poison cabinet. That's a charming little white shelf and full of charming little bottles too. They all read poison on them.
They all have skull symbols
Yeah.
on them. I wonder why. Oh, Literally.
Oh yes, but don't touch any of those. They might explode.
Oh, so cool. All right. Explode.
Are they exotic chemicals? Do you use them for exciting experiments?
Like death?
Like that.
Yes, indeed. And as Hurley always says, chemistry is an explosive science.
Sorry?
I agree. A single discovery can just trigger an explosion of innovation all around the world.
Or perhaps he just meant it literally.
Yeah, I think he meant it.
I'm pretty sure he meant it literally. Either way, mental note, do not touch any bottle that belongs to Iris. There's more bottles where that came from. Alright, let's look at this.
The tea set.
Cute little tea set. What a beautiful English tea set, and so neatly arranged.
It's a favorite pastime of mine, a cup of herbal tea in the afternoon.
Aww.
Tea made of herbs? That's right, I grow all sorts of herbs in the garden so I can experiment with different blends. One moment, don't go away. I'll brew a pot of this special blend I came up with earlier today.
Ooh, she looks delighted. I only hope it's safe to drink. Okay. We're gonna die soon. What is this?
Ah, that's my blackboard where I note down ideas.
I don't know what that said. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Black Peter. What does that mean?
Don't you want to hear what Iris has to say, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'll come back to that blackboard later. Okay, I guess it's pertinent to the case. Or not.
Oh?
Pertinent to the game. Okay, so that's the whole thing. Let's talk about this.
The bust?
The bust. Oh,
A
just
mystery
that
shoe?
entire thing.
Oh, it's the whole shelf.
Yeah.
Okay.
A mystery shoe, a curious hammer, some mysterious dancing men.
A bust of Napoleon.
Where's the dancing men? I want to see.
I think we might have to pan over to
Yeah,
look at it.
maybe over there. I don't know.
Oh, what an entrancing collection!
This is the first time in my life that I've seen a lonely old shoe displayed as an ornament.
Yeah.
Oh, those are all mementos that Hurley has collected from his faces.
We were right. He just steals shit from the crime scene.
I was
Alright.
kidding. Really? Even the bust?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that's right. When the mood takes him, he likes to throw it on the floor and smash it to dust.
Wait, what? Does it regenerate?
What's wrong with this guy? Yeah.
He has anger problems. The poor defenseless emperor? Mr. Sholmes destroys it?
Yes, and then he buys a new one.
I can't read this whole dialogue without laughing. He's literally crazy. He is clinically insane.
You make it sound like he has the temperament of an insane sculptor. You know what? Have you seen him? You've met him. It's not off. I don't think it's off base, honestly.
Not at all.
Oh, how entrancingly bohemian of him.
What are any of those words mean? Okay, we're gonna leave that conversation. We're the dancing
We're
men.
the little dancing men.
What are you talking about? What? I don't see dancing men.
What if you can you pan back to Iris's side again? Oh wait, no, those are bottles. Damn, no, never mind. I
Yeah,
don't
me
see
too.
it.
Right? Oh, so rude. Can't believe there's dancing men and we can't even see it. All right.
Oh, we can still look at the mantle too. The mantle's
yeah,
still
the
untouched.
fucking clown shoe. I do like this fireplace. It's one of the best things I've seen since we arrived in this country, in fact. Is it because of the clown shoe? Lingering beside the fire and watching the flames flicker and dance in the grate. Ah, it's so relaxing.
We can't relax, not when there's so many interesting things on the mantelpiece. Oh, it's just as it was described in the stories.
It is?
Yes, exactly. Inside that Persian slipper, for example.
Persian
Oh, it's a
slipper?
Persian slipper.
All my chocolates for 11s.
11s?
For like a snack. a little snark. And transfixed by that large jackknife is my shopping list for the market.
Oh, it's probably she's proactively like destroying Susato's dreams. Aww.
Oh, it's not quite how I remembered it being described in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, poor Susato-san. She looks crushed. Aw.
Poor Susato.
Okay, here. It looks like that huge metal chest is being used as a table for tea and coffee. He's probably in there.
Yeah, he's gonna come out of there.
He's gonna come out of there. That's what I think. It seems very sturdy with an equally sturdy lock. Does he hide a corpse?
Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh no!
you mustn't go around opening things.
But I want to!
I always have to keep an eye on you, don't I? You're very mischievous.
How did you come to that conclusion? You're the one who were like, let's go! Let's go! It's like,
Yeah.
dude. Hi.
Oh, that chest
Has a dead person in it.
contains some of my most valuable things.
Like my parents, alright.
Oh god.
I just... oh, it's me. Oh my god. Why did I think that Loon? Oh my god. Alright. It's like blue too. Like what's happening to it?
Yeah.
Alright. And that smile tells me you're not gonna give us any clue about what they are. Alright. Keep your
Mysterious.
secrets. Okay, this is done. Talk about the chair. No. Talk about the books. No. Talk about
No.
this.
Oh,
Ooh.
the globe?
There's all sorts of these. There's all sorts on these shelves. Chemistry apparatus, books, papers, and lots of things I've never seen before. It's all heaped up so high, I can't help feeling that the whole lot is gonna topple at any moment.
I keep telling Hurley not to cram so much on these shelves.
Good advice.
He wanted to look something up in one of those books a while ago.
I'm just thinking, fucking Iris invented G.
That's like the best headcanon. Well, I love that headcanon. I want
Oh
to
my
appropriate it.
god, that's so funny.
She's the inventor of G Fuel.
Oh my god, she's the OG gamer girl. Oh my god, alright.
But it was so tightly wedged in, he couldn't get it out. So he went and bought a new copy instead.
Okay.
The extra money lying around.
Yeah, wow, so rich of him. Yeah, I guess everything is
Oh,
here.
look.
Everything here is done. Is this the violin?
The Violin?
Violin? Oh, I've seen pictures of Western musical. Wait, they don't have violin.
Not yet, I guess. They haven't floated over yet.
Floated like in the sea. Oh, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess they just had their own like the shamisen and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've seen pictures of Western musical instruments like this. It's called a violin, isn't it?
Of course it is. Mr. Sholmes is renowned for his violin playing.
Is he? Oh, really?
Absolutely. It's often explained in the stories, and it's inspirational, Mr. Naruhodo. Inspirational. I immediately started playing the koto, which was the closest Japanese stringed instrument I could find.
Yeah, true. What a shame you couldn't bring it with you to London. Like my sword. I mean, it's not my sword, but you know.
Oh, yes, well... Papa was beaming when I asked him if he would buy me one.
Oh, Papa. That's cute.
Oh.
But after a while, he asked if I would only practice when he was out of the house. Aww.
Aw.
So now it's merely an ornament in my room.
That must have been an okay. Second-rate strings. Apparently, that's okay. That must have been an
That's
awkward
so
conversation.
cute, though.
Yeah.
She calls him Papa.
Papa, so cute. Okay.
We're not gonna talk about the skull. It's not gonna let us talk about the skull. at
No,
all, just
he
like
will
moving the
not.
skull.
He will not. It's it's
Don't
actually
look at
yeah, it's from Herlock's award-winning acting thing.
Oh, his Hamlet.
Yeah, his acting
performance?
profession as Hamlet. Yes, that's what I was saying. Anyway, can we not talk about this? No.
Apparently not. We can only talk about his huge apparatus over there on his desk.
All right, here we go. What on earth is this huge over-the-top machine?
That's the great analytoscope. It can analyze anything, really, anything at all.
Ooh, I want a mini game for it.
That's absolutely incredible. It's one of Hurley's inventions. It took him a whole year. He said it was to help him with his investigations. What sort of things has he analyzed with it? Do you know? Well, actually, he hasn't used it for anything yet.
What?
Oh.
How does it? Okay. Why
it
not?
takes up his whole ass desk.
Yeah.
Apparently, on the evening he finally completed it, it suddenly occurred to him. I don't actually have anything I want to analyze.
Okay.
Oh dear. How about you, Bruno? Do you have anything you'd like to analyze?
First of all, no. Second of all, I sound like a dog when you ask me.
Yeah.
You call me
Hey,
that.
Bruno.
Hey, Bruno, come here, Bruno. It's like, okay. The only thing that springs to mind is the machine itself. Yep. Wow.
Yay. Okay. Wow,
Right.
we did it.
I think
the
we
whole ass room.
the whole entire room. All right, let's actually talk to you this time. Hi, your name is Iris. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey?
Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh no, not at all. I'm so sorry we couldn't have been more welcoming.
Though at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointed at us. Oh God!
Oh,
Ah!
Like this? Oh, thinking back now, you left with Miss Lestrade in tow, didn't you?
In the toe. Oh,
in the toe.
oh yes, that awkward witness, Gina Lestrade.
Oh, Ginny? Yes, she's a professional pickpocket.
How can you be a
Professional.
She studied? So we found out.
It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that.
Are you referring to that trial-disrupting gun-like contraption?
Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism on my inventions.
Maybe not.
She loves explosions.
Oh, this girl is dangerous. Aw.
Oh, that was really cute. The pout.
Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that, so she could apologize to my trusty technician.
Sorry, your technician?
Hurley, of course, silly.
He's my sidekick.
Yeah.
Hurley? Yes, Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. We live here together.
We did talk about that, yes. I had no idea that the great detective had such an interesting young daughter.
Daughter, not likely.
What?
I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would I?
I don't know.
Well then, what is your relationship with Mr. Sholmes? Well, I expect you found out that lodgings of any kind in London are very expensive.
Are they just roommates?
They were roommates.
Literally.
So the solution is to share the cost with a partner, a roommate.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god,
Oh
they
my
were roommates.
You're roommates? Oh my god, you were roommates. Alright.
I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you? 10 at last this year.
Oh, yo,
she's double digits now.
And she's double digits. Oh. Well, what if your mother and father? Oh, maybe you don't talk about that.
Oh no, they're not around.
Permanently.
Permanently.
Oh, I see. I wonder what the story is there. Maybe we'll find out.
Aww.
Wilson. Oh, just
Oh yeah, that was scary. Sorry, in this angle, it looks like the knife is sticking out her head.
like a little like Halloween, you know, like a Halloween costume where it's like a like a headband.
Yes, exactly.
So cute.
Oh yes, there's something I must ask you. Of course. Go ahead, Susie. I am a very great fan of the adventures of Sherlock Holmes and... Oh, you have a copy of Rand's magazine. Yes, I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship. Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world.
Oh, she wrote it.
Oh.
My stories?
That's right. Hurley is always solving such amazing cases, you see, and he tells me all about them. They really are quite fascinating. It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think? Goodness!
Goodness.
Last night, he was telling me all about a new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came. So you are the author.
A 10-year-old.
Yes, I'll let you in on a secret if you like. I'm going to call this latest adventure The Speckled Band.
Oh, the Speckled Band. That's certainly very familiar.
Of course, I always change one or two details in the stories here and there. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble.
Wait, is the prologue that like the prologue story, is it like her like stories?
Yeah, because
the aftermath.
The Sherlock Holmes stories are all like told from Watson's point of view, how like he retells the case, and so this must be
like
a colorful
her.
retelling from her point of
Colorful,
view.
yeah, a colorful retelling of. She's basically self-inserting herself.
Self-insert. It's her fan fiction. She publishes her fan fiction.
Yeah. Oh my god. At the age of 10, what an entrepreneur.
She's
Right.
Babby.
She's Babby. Oh, that was Mr. Sholmes' first thought as well, actually.
Yes, and of course, I know that a snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but... It's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think. Don't you?
Oh no. Oh no.
So, do you mean to say...
Oh no.
Are the stories about Mr. Sholmes that are published in Rand's magazine? All written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern typewriter. But all the stories I've ever read are written by a doctor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson.
Suzato-san's getting more and more worked up.
Your fantasy is about to get shattered.
Ooh, this is so
I'm
awkward.
sorry in advance.
Yes, that's me. I mean, my name really is Wilson. But what about the doctor of medicine part? That's all true too. I'm a doctor of medicine. I'm 10.
No, at 10 years old?
At 10 years old.
Well, that's quite incredible. You're not gonna say anything else?
Yeah, where are your certifications?
Yeah.
Where are your papers? Show.
Show me your papers.
Present.
Yeah, present to me. Where's your present button? Use it. Oh my god.
Oh, she's crying!
Don't cry, don't cry.
Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman. Yes.
I like to self-insert myself as an old man.
I did alter the setting slightly for the stories to be more compelling. Well, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow.
Her brain is working.
Oh, goodness.
I suppose it does, yes.
Oh, poor Susato-san. She looks like her whole world has just fallen apart. Oh.
Aww.
Well, your deductions just now. Let's talk about something else.
Let's stop hurting
Woo.
Susato's feelings.
Alright. About before.
Yes, yes? What's on your mind, Bruno? Do tell me.
I really do feel like a dog every time. How did you know that I was a lawyer and we'd just arrived in London, I mean?
Yes. Oh, and that we have a difficult trial? How did you know all of that? Oh, that's what you mean. Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail. Of course, I'd be delighted. Although, there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin.
Oh,
Begin
no.
what? Begin what? Begin what? Oh god.
Oh,
goodness.
no.
I'm scared.
Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh, but hers is completely correct. All of them.
Yeah, she's gonna have a way better one. Than
Yeah, she's gonna have a
Sherlock.
solo performance, and I don't have to step in.
Yeah, you won't have to dance with her.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hello.
First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Runo.
Oh, look at me with my tickets
yeah.
in my pocket. What is that?
Your face is so.
Ooh.
mean.
Ooh. Oh,
After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the defendant's antechamber.
also, quick question. Where are we?
Alternate dimension.
Yeah, like what is this? The shadow realm, but the opposite?
The shadow realm.
The deduction realm?
Yeah, the deduction realm.
Okay.
The iris zone.
I'm speaking there. But you also said that we'd only just arrived in London. How did you know that? Hi, my tit.
I observed a path.
Your tit.
Did you
Don't look at my tit like that.
Did you that meme of like don't worry, my parents will definitely like you. You have this, and like points at his chest, and he's like, my nipple.
My nipple?
And she's like, no, your heart. That's what it feels like.
Oh. I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast. I observed your breast.
Please stop looking. Please stop looking. Please stop looking. He's like still there. Oh, please stop looking.
So I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country.
You okay?
And on top of that,
Oh, hi.
you accepted a case against the particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs.
Oh.
Oh, what's on her thing? I didn't see that.
Oh.
I've never seen that.
Oh, we might find out.
The Reaper of the Bailey. I walked right into that one, didn't I? Oh,
Then I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Susie's hand. You were given that when you visited the local prison to meet with a suspect, weren't you? Earlier today.
oh, you had to be given like a, it's like a rave stamp.
Yeah, it's like when you go to like what are they called? Amusement parks?
Yeah.
And they stamp you.
They stamp you for like admission. Okay, cool.
Oh. They use those stamps to keep a close eye on comings and goings, you see. I didn't realize. And a red stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates.
That's specific.
That's
All
so
right.
specific.
Yeah,
wow.
jeez.
So, that told me that even though you only yesterday concluded the trial of Magnus McGilded,
Okay, real quick. This is like one of the only times we see them like next to each other. Naruto is
Yeah.
not that small. What the hell is she going on
Yeah.
about?
He's so tall. Well, compared to her, he's very tall.
Well, yeah. I mean, you put Kazuma next to him, and he looks like a shrimp. But a shrimp. Or should be shrimp. Okay. But yeah, like he's just a regular sized human, and she's like, "Oh yeah, look at you, little small little boy." It's like, what?
You become roadkill.
Yeah, you're gonna die so quickly.
the two of you had already had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison.
Prison.
However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face.
Yeah, we're just chipper.
So I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or a relative. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case.
I see.
But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow?
He told me. Just kidding.
Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he'd caught a Japanese man who was bawling and trembling.
A Japanese man. Well, clearly that must have been. Point. Remember me?
Mr. Natsume.
I can hear him now. Oh, hi.
Now, Runo has that fancy Japanese sword.
Don't talk about it.
So just crying.
Yeah.
And I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you both came from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together and decided you must be defending the Japanese man Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case.
Damn.
She's so good.
She's actually smart.
She has every single brain cell that is present in this game.
She absorbed all of Hurley's brain cells. My god.
There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial will be for tomorrow.
Is it the one on the knife?
The knife, yeah.
Do you guys re-stab like notes? Like what's the system
It's
here?
their version of a fridge and fridge magnet.
Yeah, I guess. Well, they would have magnets, right?
I guess.
Magnets a thing. I mean,
Not
you
in
guys
this
have
household.
like. I guess not in this household. Oh my god, what if it actually is just a magnet? Like it's not. You know those like the ones that kind of look like it's like a stab knife, but it's actually just blunt at the end.
Yeah, the novelty ones.
Yeah, the novelty ones. It's so funny. All right.
Man, she's so smart.
Yeah.
Hurley is always stabbing his notes with a knife, you know. He's so silly.
I don't know if I'd describe that as silly.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he sounds like a serial killer actually. The more we talk about him, it's like, oh yeah, he stabs all of his notes. It's so cool. It's so funny of him.
He smashes the bust of Napoleon for no
Yeah.
reason. Every now
So
and then.
so
And then he dies in the
funny, so quirky, and then he has a whole entire skull. I'm not sure where he got it from, but I don't know. So cool. Anyway.
And that's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions.
That was a TED Talk, if I've ever seen one. My god.
Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct?
They were spot on.
That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction.
You even managed the certain something of Mr. Sholm's delivery. What are you talking about? Oh, I
what?
guess they just do the same thing. Is basically what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. They got the same style.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that.
The OST scared me a little bit. It just
Yeah.
it's like, there was no.
Clown time.
Yeah. Anyway, back to this.
This is really very good news.
Oh my God, we found brain cells.
We've.
You could tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please?
I know we came here for Herlock, but you're way smarter than him. I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with him
I
anymore.
don't actually want to see him at all at this point.
Wait, I just realized something.
Yes.
There's what's it called? Holes on the top. Do you see that? It's like VR.
Yeah, they spell out VR, and I'm not sure what they're supposed to stand for.
Does he just really hate virtual reality? Or something wrong here? Okay. All right. We'll maybe talk about it later.
Maybe it'll become apparent.
Yeah. The case of the Japanese man. So yesterday, Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man. You were saying.
Yes. Hurley had just arrived back in London after a sea voyage. But the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene.
The great detective is a popular man, it seems.
Apparently, a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen the short, shifty-looking, stooped man running away from the scene. A short, shifty-looking, stooped man.
Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt. Soseki-san said that he didn't see anybody else on the street at all.
It was
But-
foggy.
Yeah, but it seems there were witnesses after all. But I think we just like came to that conclusion, like no one actually said it. But I think he said something to the effect of like it was hard to see.
Right.
But I think it's like later on we'll be like, oh yeah, because it was foggy, so you don't know if there's anyone else around.
Ah.
No, I don't know. That's my deduction.
It's your great deduction.
Just one.
Hurley used his great detective powers to determine the man's address.
Probably right down the street.
It was a lodging room very nearby. He went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stooped man shivering in fear.
Mr. Sholmes' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time.
Of course it did. He's a great detective.
Were you not paying attention to like the two
Yeah.
cases? All right. Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. Help. Surely tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it?
Definitely. We have no time to investigate properly.
I want to revisit at the end of the game and see if Susato still believes in Herlock. I want to see
Maybe-
how far this game wears down her optimism.
Yeah, this poor. Oh my god. I feel bad for her. She's like, she started being like, oh my god, my dreams are coming true, and then it's like, huh.
Actively being crushed as this game goes on.
Yeah, I can't believe you have to witness it too. You just have to
Sorry,
sit there.
Susato.
Oh.
Hurley says that London is rife with crime.
Oh.
Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it, apparently.
Oh, it's like the England version of 3-day trials in the
Yeah.
Ace Attorney universe.
Oh dear, I hadn't realized the situation was so dire. That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person.
Oh, that's totally not gonna be a terrible idea, especially when you
Yeah.
hang them.
That's terrible.
Like it's even worse now that we know there's capital punishment. My god.
I suppose it's the harsh reality of the workings of
The world's greatest justice system.
I suppose it is. But in that case, I don't hold out much hope for Soul Seki-san. Don't say that. Say that. He's gonna. I mean, I know he's not here, but I think he's gonna feel the shivers of that. All right. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative. Probably more informative that we would have gotten if Mr. Mans was here. Anyway, thanks, man.
Oh, you're most welcome. I've had so much fun.
Oh.
Mm.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? Not that I want to know. As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well.
Oh, well, I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene.
Oh no.
We were there like twice. Of the case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean?
Yes, Mr. Nuts. Ume? Hurley said he was going to the man's lodgings. He's gonna go harass. Oh no, he's not at home. That's right. Okay.
He's gonna go harass the guy.
I thought he was gonna go harass him at his cell. I was like, don't do that.
He already hates you, and now you're gonna make it worse. Oh my god. Yeah, Natsume.
If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there.
Okay.
Iris, do you know where those lodgings are? Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when you were there?
Yes, we know Inspector Gregson.
Ah, goody. In that case, give Gregsy this from me, would ya?
Oh, her business card. Also, is
And
that
with like a coin?
Is she bribing him?
This-
What? Okay.
Some money. Make yourself useful. If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, okay. Also, like, did you draw that? I think she did, right? 'Cause you can't print
Aw.
in this day and age.
Aw.
She just, like, dyed it pink and... Aw, that's very cute.
She's so cute.
Can I keep it? What's this?
Yeah.
A 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems.
Iris's postcard. Thank you.
Oh, we can go and look at it,
Oh
maybe.
yeah, we can! Before we give it to him. I want to see. Oh.
Oh, it reads, tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem.
That sounds...
Oh, God.
Sounds scary.
That's like a threat.
Yeah, it sounds like a threat.
Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it?
Will it? Will it?
Will it? Well, thank you, Iris. We'll give it a try. We'll scare you.
Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, The Speckled Band. And I'll be making more special blends of tea and more G Fuel. So come back again soon.
What does the G stand for here?
Great.
Yeah, the great fuel.
We'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris.
Bye. Have fun with your G Fuel.
Aw.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, it's back to the scene of the crime.
Okay. So, somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men of Scotland Yard at all. We headed back to the scene of the crime with Iris's curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand. Hold on before we do anything. I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute.
Ah!
Oh, she
No, heart.
has a little heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
heartsies. Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem.
It's just a threat, though.
I'll kill you. You know I can
Oh,
do
we can
that.
investigate it.
Let's talk about it. Iris's little handwriting is adorable, isn't it?
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem.
Yes, the handwriting might be adorable, but the message is, ominous. There's no room for sentiment there.
I'm sure it's simply the way you're interpreting it, Mr. Naruhodo. Anyway, I do hope the inspector will tell us what we need to know when he reads it.
You don't think it'll just make him munch piping hot chips until steam comes out of his ears, do you? Oh, chips. Yes.
Well, that wouldn't be an entirely terrible outcome.
All right, dude. Well.
Oh, we can look at the money?
What? Oh, yes. Can we take it?
This is a 5 shillings piece, isn't it? I believe it's called a crown.
More words that mean nothing to me. Yes, and you can train a Scotland Yard detective to do whatever you want with just a single piece.
Iris must be the most powerful 10-year-old in the world.
I agree.
Yeah, how much is 5 shillings, by the way? What's it really worth?
Well... It's probably enough to buy all the chips the inspector could possibly eat in a whole month.
That's a lot. For,
wow.
Like, a coin?
That's a lot of chips.
That's greasy. Ew, gross. Oh, can we look at the map?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh, it's one of these.
So
okay.
cool. Mearsham Street, and Calabash Road, and Briar Road. Briar sounds like a normal road. The other ones do not. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess that's the end of the first part of this.
Yeah, I think that was part 1. Yeah, wow. That was fun. I can't believe Iris was such a incredibly helpful and good character. We don't get that very often in Ace Attorney.
That's so true.
Thoroughly smart and nothing is quite wrong. Like, yes, she's 10, but that she can't help it. It's not a character trait.
Yeah, no, well, she's kind of explosive.
Yeah, that's right. She likes explosions.
Yeah.
She's also the ancestor of Michael Bay.
She also invented G Fuel.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, a few things, yeah, a few things about her, but she's got brain cells, arguably all of the brain cells ever that has ever existed
in this whole game.
Yeah, in this whole entire game, she hogged all of it, and everyone was like, "Oh, whoops, all right."
Iris is my new daughter. Congrats, Sophie.
Alright, before we start, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Oh, me too. I will take a short...
Yeah, let's take a short break, y'all.
Short intermission.
I'll put BGM on because there's nothing on.
Yay, okay.
I'm back. How are you guys doing today? How's the weather? How's the weather? Guys, I don't know why I'm making that voice, but 5 shillings is about 27.45. Is that
30
like,
bucks?
Hi.
Hi.
30 bucks. But is that today? Wait, hold on.
Today money?
Yeah, is that today money? Like, that's, I mean, you know, that could be a lot in that 1850 or whatever. I don't actually know what time period this is. Taisho. Fictional Taisho.
I guess 30 bucks is enough to buy. Actually, I feel like maybe that's pretty accurate to today too, because she only said like a month's worth of fries basically.
Oh yeah.
So if you just like went and got fries once every day, you could probably do that with 30 bucks.
I guess it depends on where.
Oh yeah, it depends on how fancy your fries are.
Yeah. Depends on where, and I mean, like, if you bought it from Costco and like you just, you know, fried it yourself, that would definitely be way more than, you know, a month's worth. But
Yeah.
5 shillings in 1850. Oh, it's 30 bucks in today money. But we also but we also don't know how much fish and chips are right now. So.
Yeah.
So, you know, anyway, we're back on the case, and I think we're going to meet Mr. Mans today. Or
Mr.
yeah,
Mange.
Mr. Mans in this case, in this part, because yeah, well, we're just gonna get into it, right? Right. Mr. Bobby is still there. That's not his name, but we're just gonna call him
Mr. Bobby.
Mr. Bobby. It looks as though the police are still here, carrying on with their investigation.
Perfect. So let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible.
All right, we have blackmail. Yes, and let's see if he'll take a break from his chips to look at that silver tip Iris gave us for him. Whoa, everyone's gone.
There he. Oh, we can.
Oh, it's because we're talking to him, I guess. Why is everyone gone? Okay, can we look around? I'm a little afraid. Should we?
I think we can look around after we give him the bribe, because otherwise they'll just shoo us like away again, right?
Okay, well let me look at my peripheral just to make sure. Okay.
Oh yes.
He's not here. He's not here. All right.
Okay.
All right, just to make sure, right? Just oh, I have to present it to him.
Present. Here's a gift.
Hi. Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment? No.
I'm sorry to say I don't. I'm a very busy man. Much too busy to talk to a pair of foreign gadaboats, that's for sure.
We have these for you. A present from Miss Iris Wilson.
Ah!
Jeez.
What? For me? From her ladyship?
What? Her ladyship.
Give that here! At once! Come on, hand it over, that's for me!
Oh my god, my god. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't wait for me to give it to you, will you?
What is going on?
What was that coin exactly?
It's a silver crown, obviously, but there's a lot more than that. It's, well, It's an appearance fee, that's what it is.
An appearance fee? Oh, I see. You mean...
That's right. For the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, royalty?
Yeah, I guess so. Her ladyship always offers me a little financial reward for featuring me every time.
Yes, yes, of course. I know all about your exploits, Inspector. I read them avidly.
Of course. Her using my name without my say-so does make me the butt of a lot of unpleasant jokes, but still.
I'm sorry, Inspector. That must be difficult for you.
Never you mind that. So, what you want to know then, eh?
Okay, this is a bribe. Alright. Sorry?
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously it's not a problem. Go on, fire away. What do you want to know?
My god.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector. We'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
Ah, the little knife-wielding, moustache Japanese fellow.
I don't even think he's ever wielded a knife. Have you seen that man?
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
You've seen him shiver.
Yeah, my god.
He lives in a right old hovel. It's just over there, look. I'm pointing with my fish and chips. Oh, he lives there! It's the house we shat on earlier. On the first floor of that house on the corner where that wreck of a bicycle's propped up.
It's probably his bike too.
Aww.
Can you imagine like if we actually talked about like when we were talking to him and we were just like, oh yeah, like that murder happened like right next to that really shitty apartment block. Like, have you seen that brick mess? Oh, so terrible. And he's like probably is like that bike is absolutely his.
That is nearby indeed. Oh, he like literally lives across the street.
That's so
Great.
funny.
If I remember rightly, the landlord is Mr. John Garrideb.
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 Wait. I was like, this sounds like his name sounds like it's backwards for something, but it's not. I'm just stupid.
Right, well. If you see again, make sure you give their ladyship my regards, you hear? I mean it. You tell her that Gregson sends its very best wishes.
Oh my god, don't worry, Spectre. We will. Please don't threaten me with chips.
Oh, goodbye for now then. Oh, new pose.
Alright.
And long live her ladyship.
My god.
But everyone loves Iris.
She's cute, but like she's 10.
She's 10, yeah.
She
Well,
is 10.
She is. She just turned 10 too.
Yeah, that's even worse. All right, let's steer away from this conversation.
Well, at least he told us what we wanted to know before he left.
Yes. So then, shall we go and see what we can find in Mr. Natsume's lodge? And I'm actually, I want to know what it looks like inside. I'm very curious.
I know. It's gonna be so sad.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like falling apart every time we walk in it. All right, let's go.
It's like grippy, because like he mentioned that when the police came in, he was just like nibbling on cheese.
Oh yeah,
I'm like, are you
cold hard
crazy?
cheese. Poor man. Yeah. I'm just looking at. Is in a cold, dark jail. It brings home the reality of crime and punishment. Alright. Let's go! Natsume! Natsume Yujinso. He does not have any friends.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa, I was not expecting this. What?
Nice.
Okay.
Huh.
It actually looks pretty decent. I was not
Got a
expecting
little
this.
apron.
Yeah.
Hanging over a cannon.
Yeah, what is this, like, entire, like, huge-ass bullet?
Yeah, he has like war paraphernalia just like lying around his face.
I was not expecting for him to be, like, a war paraphernalia type of guy.
Yeah, is this even his room? It like doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like we're in the wrong room, like,
Yeah.
feels weird. Also, nice apron? Like,
Yeah,
I
nice
mean,
apron.
okay. Oh, hi. Whoa. Okay.
She's so cute.
Yeah, she's very cute. Yes. May I help you?
That's perfect.
Yes. Would this be the residence of Mr. John? Oh, it's John Garadebs, not.
Oh,
him.
the landlord.
It's the landlord. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we technically do need like we don't know which room this is.
Yeah, we need to talk to the landlord first, probably.
Yes, Mr. John Garadeb. Indeed, it would, sir. And what? Who may I say is calling? My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Mr. Naruhodo is representing Mr. Souseki Natsume. I believe he takes lodging here.
Okay.
We would very much like to ask him some questions about our client.
One moment, please. I shall convey the message to Mr. Garadeb. Okay.
The character animation's so cute.
Yeah. Did you see that, Mrs. Ado? Sus as shit. That was a real that was a real life English maid. Ah.
Oh.
My maid cafe dreams. That doesn't exist yet.
I know. As I understand it, anyone of standing in English society employs a number of household staff. But that was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this day keeps getting better.
Oh, I'm so happy that you're happy because our defendant is in jail. Wasting disease. It certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it?
We need only to meet a butler, and the experience will be complete.
Ooh, are we gonna meet a butler? I wanna meet a butler. Well, I'm not sure if I'd go with that far, but I understand the sentiment. Hi, I'm back. That's not bad. Thank you for waiting. Mr. Garadeb will see you now. This way. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
My goodness. We're gonna
Look at
examine.
his moon-shaped head.
Oh, we're gonna look around. Ooh,
Oh.
whoa!
Why is it so Why is this corner so different?
Ooh, there's so many things in here. Okay, we're
Oh.
gonna talk to you in a little bit. We're just gonna snoop over a bit.
Yeah, sorry, man.
There's look at this crockery on display here. It's rather unusual, isn't it?
Oh my! A genuine London dresser. Isn't it delightful?
Are we not gonna talk about the?
The fact that everyone. Oh,
We're talking about
yeah.
that?
There we go.
Although the shelves seem to be broken, and the crockery is, oh dear,
Oh.
it's in pieces.
Oh, wait, I thought she was talking about like that curtain thing.
Yeah, it's
divider.
like zooming a little funny.
Yeah, I think it's just like they don't have the rest of it.
Whoops.
Well, okay. It really is. The word cracked wouldn't do that chinaware justice.
Oh, I wonder.
Um,
Perhaps the cannon was fired at it.
yes, probably something like that. But let's not delve too deeply here. Anyway,
Anyway.
the cakes have been ransacked.
Oh, look! What a wonderful collection of cakes lined up on that gleaming silver cake stand.
Lined up? It looks more like someone has half demolished them to me. Okay. Afternoon tea is a time of indulgence, you know. It's quite the English way. It is the Garadeb's custom to make 2 cakes with his tea.
That sounds delightful.
Oh, wait a minute though. There's like more than 2. There are at least 10 cakes on this cake stand. Oh well, naturally. And it would never do to waste the leftovers. So whatever Mr. Garadeb doesn't eat, I said to myself, Joan, you shall have to tidy up. With my mouth.
Aww.
How magnanimous of you.
Aww.
That's cute.
That is cute.
I also would eat everything.
Oh, we can look at the candles separately.
Okay. Interesting.
This old candle holder looks a little out of place here, wouldn't you say?
Yes, you're right. clearly supposed to be gold, but it's almost completely black for some reason. I would not know because it's gold colored here.
Yeah, it looks fine here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh shit. He's the I'm trying to think of which characters we've all played. I'm playing more because I have Herlock and Iris, and also I'm every Bobby.
You're every policeman in London.
Every Bobby.
Okay. Man. I mean, how many old men am I gonna voice? There's so many old men in this game. Yeah. That old thing, yeah, this is just a cheap piece of ironbone bread. Gimcrack, really. Oh. Here's that what I was studying, don't you know? For my commission. I know it's old, hardly worth hanging on to, really. But, well, it still has its uses sometimes.
Of course.
Sure. Does everything in this room have some sort of elaborate story behind it?
They're memories, Mr. Naruto. Memories.
Alright.
Aww.
Alright, let's look outside in the view.
This window looks out over Briar Road, where the young woman was attacked.
Oh, maybe he saw it.
Oh.
Oh, maybe he... Wait. No.
Maybe him or Joan saw it. Someone.
But
Oh, wait, no, it has to be a couple, though.
Yeah, a policeman couple. Or a policeman and his wife, apparently. So, I don't know. This guy doesn't look like a policeman. I don't know. But anyway. I mean, he could be like a hidden witness. You know? Like
Yeah, they may call him out later.
Alright. Oh, yes. I can make out the policeman on the far side of the road investigating the crime scene.
The glass is rather murky, isn't it? You can't see very clearly.
Is this thing even open at all, I wonder?
Shouldn't underestimate the bitterness of a London winter, sir.
Sorry? You're very quiet.
As soon as you open that window, the tea will freeze in the pot. No Londoner would go opening windows at dusk in the middle of winter, I assure you.
It seems very unlikely that these two would have seen anything of the incident then. I wouldn't count on that. Alright. How about this thing?
Look at that enormous screen. It must have been put there deliberately, surely.
Yes,
Ooh.
it certainly seems like someone's trying to hide something from view. What could be behind it, I wonder? I'm sure you're not gonna let us look.
I'm going to have a very quick look. Just a little peek.
Ahem! Ahem!
Maybe let's
oh.
not.
Oh, sorry.
To yourself. Maybe let's not, Mrs. Sato. You're right, Mrs. Sato. What's happening here? Maybe let's not, Mrs. Sato. I think the maid is going to head us off with a cup of tea. What? Head us off with a cup of tea? Is that a polite way of killing?
Killing us? Okay.
With a cup of tea?
Ahem! Ahem!
Alright. Cool. Why is this
The
ripped?
floor thing.
Yeah.
What is? Oh.
I can't even see it, actually.
Yeah, you can't even look at it, and there's like black things leaking out from under.
I think it's, the rug is ripped on that
Oh,
area.
it must be like burned actually.
Oh,
Maybe
is that blood?
Fire. I don't know.
I mean, could be just my screen. Let's talk to you last. Whoa, look at this. Picture of him.
Whoa.
That portrait of Mr. Garudeb is glaring at me, I swear.
Have you noticed all the little frames contain photographic prints of Mr. Garudeb himself? Or as well?
Yes, and there seems to be a statue of a lion on the mantelpiece as well. What the hell? I don't think that's... I don't think that's healthy. Yes, it seemed to come back from the local pawnbroker with a little trinket. Seemed to come back? What do you mean? The chap who runs the place is a bally wizard. Went in to sell him something and came out with that thing. In point of fact, now that I think about it, I rather often find myself leaving the place with something I don't need. So you can't say no, is basically what you're saying.
Aww. The lion ornament certainly does seem surplus to the requirements.
Susato-san does not pull her punches, or her throws for that matter. Let's not remind her. This looks important.
That looks like a Medal of Honor, and it's showcased on a very grand banner.
Yes, it's displayed with some pride, I would say. Although it bothers me that it's not straight. Just like me, I mean. That old thing? Sorry. I should be glad to see the back of it, but the general would turn on his grave if I disposed of it. The wall's the best place for it, to keep the belly thing out of my way. So it's just been polished to shine by accident, I suppose.
Oh, good observation.
Nice.
There appears to be an inscription on the medal itself. Look.
Are we just like turning it back? Just looking at it?
Yeah, we just took it off the wall.
Yeah.
We're like, oh,
Plucked it off.
Let me see. It says for distinguished participation.
The participation award.
yeah, good job. You were there.
Yeah. Sounds like the kind of honors even I could be in line for. Well, one does not like to blow one's own trumpet, but I was given that for my time in the army. Oh, I can't measure an officer by the number of medals on it to his name, of course. Common knowledge in military circles. Alright then. This one I can still see. It's probably the fucking ballistic.
Oh, it's the...
Yeah.
Yes, it's the...
Ballistic missiles.
Ammo.
Are those mortar shells? They're enormous.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. What are they
You
doing
hadn't
here?
noticed?
Susato, please. Do you have eyes?
She left her eyes back in the Baker Street. Oh my god. Those old things. Couple of little rounds I accidentally fired into the barracks during training, you know, accidentally.
Oops.
Oh, I accidentally killed a few hundred people. It became a bit of color for regiment folklore, that incident. You mean you deliberately hunted out the spent shells? Well, I wouldn't say deliberately, exactly. They're only scrap iron after all. Usually just thrown away, I believe. But you never know when things might come in useful, do you? What? Okay. Useful for what exactly? Yes, well. Joan here did manage to knock one of the belly things on my foot the other day when she was dusting.
Oh no.
Hadn't shed a tear since 1869 before then, you know?
Nice.
Maybe reconsider throwing them away? Oh, he's a hoarder.
Oh, yeah, basically, yeah.
The hoarder of military paraphernalia.
Okay, are we able to look at the things, the laundry? Okay, no, okay, that's all I wanted to know. That's it.
Oh, this? Yeah, we can't. It's just laundry on the top.
Yeah.
Hi. Nice. This. That uniform looks fairly ancient, doesn't it?
It's clearly been well looked after, though.
That old thing. Not much better than rags, really. It's... Oh my god, this guy. Oh? Or that ceremonial garb at my retirement bash, you know. But I'm not one to for dwell on the past. To me, would have gladly thrown it out, but you know how it is. No, I don't. Anyway, it doesn't hurt to have the old piece of memorabilia lying around, doesn't your entire
The entire
freaking
house.
room. Ah! Okay. I'm going crazy.
Oh, I see.
Perhaps we should leave the past in the past.
We're close. I think we literally have just the canon. Oh, canon and books to look at.
Let's look at the books. Save the very, very huge things for last. I notice you have a pile of books here, Mr. Garadub. Do you enjoy reading? That's a weird question to ask, actually. It's 1850. Like, what else are you supposed to do other than read? Anyway.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, Ever experienced a London winter, boy? The nights are long. That's exactly what he's saying.
Yeah. Do you think I have cookie clickers
Yeah,
in this day and age?
Clickers!
I have
Aw.
nothing to do but read.
Oh, I wish I had Candy Crush. No better way to pass the time than in front of the fire with a jolly good book.
Oh, there's a copy of Rand's magazine here, I see.
Ooh.
No doubt Mr. Garadeb enjoys the adventures of Herlock Sholmes too.
The great detective has a great many followers, it would seem. I hate him. Alright, can we look at the... Is this separate to the canon? Let's look at the apron first.
Yeah. Oh.
Guess not. That's a full-size cannon! What is it doing here?
Oh my, it's real. I thought it might be a replica.
What do you mean it's real? How do you know it's real?
Yeah.
Oh, that old thing! Bah, that's more than a little more than a toy. Sorry. I'm so sick of this man. The army was selling it off when I retired, so I decided to give it a new home. I never know when the army might attack next. It's all useful to have a cannon in the house. Ooh, thank you for the
Oh,
raid.
hi, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid. I'm staring my tea. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hello, Leah. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, everyone. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah. We're talking to this guy. He's a little nutso.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just has an entire cannon in his house. You know, as you do.
As you do.
As you do. Makes a great apron hanging shelf. But yes, thank you everyone. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Have a great night. Alright. Really? It isn't overkill? Be prepared, I always say. You never know what this twisted world is going to throw at you next, boy. Such as... I don't know. I was gonna say something and then like my brain was like, oh, just kidding, there's nothing in here.
Do you think there might be trouble brewing, Mr. Garadeb?
Always is. Takes Joan here. Never fails to have a clean apron in reserve. Dries them over the barrel, you see. Oh, that's okay. They dry very well, the cannon there, Joe tells me, which rather proves my point, I feel. I guess I was right. It is a pretty good place to hang your stuff.
It's just a glorified drying rack.
Yeah,
at this point. Oh, that's what he's saying right now. Wow, same brain.
Same wavelength. It's been reduced to a drying rack. No wonder the huge cannon looks like it's hanging in his head in shame.
Aww.
SMH, as they say. All right, can we talk about the sword?
We did it.
Okay, yeah, this whole entire place. All right.
I think we can actually investigate the people, but otherwise,
I don't think so. I don't want to look at them. Oh wait, we
just
can't
talk.
even talk. Well, I guess we do have to look at them. All right.
darn, wow.
Good day to you. John Garadeb at your service.
Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Ryunosuke Hanaruhodo. He's a defense lawyer.
Why are you introducing me? Am I introducing you now?
He asked for no pickles today.
In his tea?
Yeah.
Oh, do excuse me for not getting up. I'm too fucking lazy. Took a shot to the knee a few years back in Nam. It's the... Took a shot to the knee a few years back in the Battle of Maiwand, don't you know? Earned a medal for my pains, but had to withdraw for service. Handed over the reins to the up-and-comings. So he's a retired soldier. It's a hell of a job getting up and downstairs now, I can tell you. Don't get out much, as you imagine. Yes, it's quite a climb up here to second floor, isn't it? Isn't it? I was panting all the way up. I can't read. I was panting at the top of the stairs.
You really must take more exercise, Mr. Naruhodo.
Alright, dude. Ugh, do you think so?
Well, Mr. Garadeb, no doubt you were very courageous to earn yourself a medal.
We saw what it said.
Oh, it was nothing. The medal's just a folder roll, really.
What? I don't know what that means, but okay.
Wouldn't like to offend the general, though, so I grudgingly displayed it on the wall, even though it's very shiny. Ooh, look at it. Oh, why don't you go fetch it down, Joe? Let these good people see it properly.
Oh!
Down! Fetch the... Ah!
Jeez, what?
Dash it all, woman! Be careful!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, dearie me! I do beg your pardon, sir. Oh, you jolly nearly took the skin off my hands. I shall be more careful, sir.
This feels like a manzai.
Yeah, they do.
It's going in the bokeh right now.
Yeah, Manzai duo.
Yeah.
Oh, so anyway, there you have it. Living the quiet life now.
Yes, I see.
And now then, I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs, is that right?
Yes, we would be very grateful if you could answer some questions for us.
My jaw hurts doing his voice.
No, for real.
Hey! Only two, please, naturally. Especially if it helps to keep the peace here in Blighty. Ooh, let me stir my tea. We forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, and I'm sure you're aware. So in case this is very much the public this case is very much in the public eye, as it were.
Oh, is it?
Even had some famous detectives. Poking around, you know, in this old house, would you believe?
I wonder who it is.
Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Would have been. Didn't catch the chap's name. Not really my cup of tea. All that detective business.
Are you sure? I feel like he's like a tsundere.
Yeah, he is. I feel like he's always like that old thing, but it's all
Yeah,
like
it's like,
well
that old thing. Oh, it's only my prized possession.
I don't care.
I don't care though. It's fine. It's not like I want you to look at it or anything, Baka.
Oh, but you have a copy of Rand's magazine here, so...
No, I don't have a huge crush on him. What are you talking about?
Anyway, the chap's investigating the foreigner's room as we speak. So he's in Soseki-san's room. Oh no. Maybe we'll stay here a little longer, actually.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just wait until he's gone.
Yeah.
It's a bloody nuisance is what it is. The whole neighborhood is twitching as curtains now.
What does that mean? Okay.
I don't like all this fuss. It's jolly unsettling.
Okay. About Mr. Natsume.
About Mr. Natsume then, Mr. Garadeb, please do tell us.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
I pulled a cord, but I don't know why it came out in his voice.
Oh, yes, the Japanese chap. It's only been lodging here for a week.
Oh, just 1 week? So he moved in very recently then. He didn't tell us that, right?
No, I don't think so.
I have two lodgers most of the time. One on the ground floor and one just below us. The first floor room became available in a week. Ah! That's it all, Joan. Be careful. Oh my goodness, I'm so terribly sorry, sir.
My god.
If you want to know my opinion,
Oh, is it because, like, does she just do that every time she wants to talk? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, I think so. I think she just like whenever she wants to object or she doesn't want to do something. she'll
yeah.
assault him
Dude,
with
can
tea.
you fetch the thing? She's like, no.
I don't want to.
Oh, let me just give you second-degree burns instead.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Aw.
Oh. I thought he was a shady sort from the moment I set eyes on him.
Oh, why?
He seemed to have the most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulder. The man had shady written all over his sweat-soaked brow, if you ask me. I said to myself, Joan, that man is trouble. Sooner or later, he's gonna do something untoward. Untoward? And I'm rarely wrong about anything.
I don't think you should say that. At all. We won't be calling this maid as a witness, that's for sure.
Of course.
Yeah, huh?
Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the man at all?
Oh, she was like happy about that.
Oh, yes, oh yes, indeed there was.
And she's dying to tell us.
Well, she is happy, you're right.
Had you noticed anything else at all about your lodger, Mr. Natsume?
Oh my word, yes, the man was shadier than an orchard. Yes.
Could you elaborate?
Well, take the man's room. Absolutely stuffed full of books it is. More than one anyone could ever read. And he never so much as passes the time of day with another living soul. I haven't seen a single visitor call. He just trots off to that old bookshop every single day and comes back at 5 to light the gas fire. And funny little man is up to... And the funny little man is up long past the time everyone else is in the house has gone to bed too.
He just likes to read, like, fine.
Yeah.
Chill, and he also has anxiety.
Yeah, let him
all it
live.
is.
Let the man live.
Oh, I see.
The gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night. But I've never known that Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning.
Oh, me?
Yeah, that's just my schedule.
Me?
Joan is being a little judgy here.
Yeah, judgy Joan over here. Oh.
Could you clarify something, I wonder?
What, pray?
How do you know so much about Mr. Natsume's routine?
Ooh.
Oh!
I'd understood that neither of the lodgers live on this floor of the house, is that correct?
That's right, yes. They're both below us on the first floor in the street level.
Then how is it that you know so much about the lives of your lodgers? The precise times that they come back in the evening, for example? Even the times that they go to bed?
Ooh, nice cat, Suzato.
You're just spying.
Oh, there it is.
Ah! Good grief, Joan. Be careful, woman. Oh my goodness, sir. I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Something doesn't add up here. I guess they're not gonna...
called. I'm hoping they get called the witness stand because they would look so funny in the witness stand with his chair and her tea.
Is it gonna be the exact same chair? Like, he's not gonna get, like, I don't know, like a wheelchair? I feel like he would have a wheelchair, right? Like, my god, alright. Incident. It seems that the incident took place around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out of the window at around that time?
The window.
Yes, we noticed that the window over there looks out over Briar Road.
Where his wheelchair's the cannon.
Yeah, he sits in it.
It's got wheels.
It works.
It works.
The incident took place on the pavement just on the far side of the street. Was there anyone suspicious loitering nearby?
5 o'clock is dinner time. That's not the right voice. 5 o'clock is dinner time in the Garrett household. So I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joan? No, sir.
This is a different voice.
No, sir. It would have been dusk outside already at that hour. And with the fog as well, I should think that it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road.
Oh, I see.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary then?
Out of the ordinary?
Anything else of the ordinary?
Such as?
Anything at all, even if it seems unrelated.
Well...
Yes? Was there something then?
Oh, well, it's nothing particularly significant, but around that sort of time there was... Ah! Oh, for the love of God, Joan, watch what you're doing.
Oh, dearie me, what have I done? I'm awfully sorry, sir.
Do be more careful, woman.
Of course, sir. If I may, Mr. Narrow, hello. Sure, that's my name. Yeah.
I have an exceedingly...
Oh, that's a different voice. I have an exceedingly good memory, and as far as I remember, nothing of any significance took place here that hour. Nothing at all. Oh, really, Mr. Garrett? The way you were talking before, it sounded rather like there might have been.
Oh, well, as I was saying, it was just a trifling matter, really. Nothing of... Oh! Joan! Darn it all! What is the matter with you?
Oh.
Begging your pardon, sir? Nothing happened.
Oh! Being
Yo.
silenced.
Oh, yes, quite. And nothing happened. We sat down to a quiet, uneventful meal. Joan?
That's right, Mr. Garrett.
What is the matter with these two?
What is the matter with these two?
It sounds like something happened here in this room on the evening of the incident, but what? I ask as the thing is being concealed in the back.
I wish I knew. Mr. Not to Mess room. Could you tell us which floor Mr. Not to Mess room is on?
Oh, certainly. Just below us on the first one.
And Mr. Sholmes is investigating there, even as we speak?
Yes, told me that's his name. Had asked him to look into the matter, so I gave him the key.
Mr. Natsume has engaged Mr. Sholmes' services?
That is a blatant lie. That is poppycock, as they would say it. Would it be alright if we also had a look around in Mr. Natsume's room, I mean?
Don't see why not. Just down one flight of stairs.
Who knows if we'll find anything that could help us with the case, but we have to try. We need all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we?
Yes, and while we're there, we can speak with Mr. Sholmes again. Perhaps he'll be able to tell us more.
I don't know if you remember what happened when we talked with him. It wasn't like the best.
He can tell us more, but it'd be more nonsense.
Yeah. He could tell us more. Yeah, more bullshit. Like oh, okay. I don't know why that didn't work. Alright, I can't even present you anything, so I guess I'm just gonna go now.
We move.
We move! Let's go!
Oh, I can't wait to see his room.
Where is he gonna hide this time, or is he just gonna be in plain sight?
Oh my god, that's a cat!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's Marshmallow. It's Marshmallow. Hello, baby. Oh, it's a baby.
I like that it's animated too.
That's an entire cat, and it's a
Little tail swish, and there's a nickel on the left side.
Okay. Mr. Natsume is not guilty.
No, like
There's
the not guilty text. just appears over the
solid
screen.
proof right here is this cat.
Boom. And then the fireworks. Yay! Yay!
And then the judge is like, "Oh yes, solid point. Okay." All right,
Cat
we're
has
here.
been added to
The
court
court.
records.
We're gonna put this cat on this witness stand, Your Honor. Wow, just look at this cat. I mean, this place. And smell it. It's so musty in here. It's probably the cat. It's the cat. It's cat pee. It's cat pee and cat poop.
Oh no!
I suppose it's the mountain of old books that are responsible for that, and the cat. She's looking at the cat!
Can I pet? I don't think I've ever seen so many books in all my life.
No, me neither. Oh, it's so dark in here too. I thought I was done talking.
Yeah. Is that the window over there?
Well, it was the window, I think, yes, once upon a time. But for some reason it's been closed up with bricks and mortar. Mortar? Mortar. Yes. So this is where Mr. Natsume lives.
By the way, I haven't spotted Mr. Sholmes anywhere. Have you?
He turned into a cat.
That's
He's
the
right
scariest
there.
part. If you can't see him, that's
Yeah, that's
scary.
probably I don't want to look. I don't want to look around. I'm so scared. No, that's true, but according to what Mr. Garrett I'm just thinking about it already. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to look around. I'm so scared.
Yeah.
It's like a dark room too. Like, this is scary. If this
I'm
cat wasn't
scared.
here, I would be so terrified.
Where's he gonna come out?
Yeah. But according to what Mr. Garrett told us, the great detective should be around here somewhere investigating. Please help me. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, but there's no option to look around even.
No, we can. It's examine.
Oh, that's okay. Let's look at something before we
Yeah, we're gonna look at everything in this. We're gonna delay the inevitable as soon as
Yeah. Maneki neko.
Maneki neko.
Oh, look! It's a beckoning cat from home.
It's a bit big and it's a bit big and bulky, isn't it? Surely Mr. Natsume didn't bring that Maneki neko all the way from Japan with him.
I hardly think you're in a position to comment, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm just a big old Maneki neko.
Are you forgetting the enormous Daruma doll
That you brought in your luggage.
I did what?
Why?
What?
Son.
Well, it can be dangerous traveling abroad. I want a lucky charm. Wait, he was a stowaway, and he brought his Daruma.
He spent precious space in his little luggage. To also, like, he's like hugging it as he's inside the luggage. He's like, Kazuma, you have to let me have this.
He's like, Kazuma's like, you know, I have to carry this, right? Like, I have to carry you and the Dharma doll. Like, you're already really heavy. And he's like, but like, oh man, like, I don't want to go anywhere without my lucky maneki. I mean, my lucky Dharma doll. He's like, you bring this everywhere with you? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I didn't know this was a thing. All right, Yunosuke.
Well, I imagine Mr. Natsume wanted the same, and this cat is sure to beckon good luck to him.
It's not doing a very good job so far, is it?
You mustn't say such things.
I did not say a word. Why are my eyes such a giveaway? Oh, am I saying this with my eyes?
You're just an obvious person to
I'm
read.
Just transparent. Book mountain. Look at all these books stacked up here. There. They almost reached the ceiling. Literally, look at that.
They're all works of English literature, and they all smell so musty.
With this volume of books to hand, you would never be short of reading material, would you?
No, what a dreamy idea.
A bad dream, maybe. For me, at least. I can't read.
Wow.
I'm illiterate. Mind you, I don't imagine the books that's at the bottom of the pile now will ever be read again.
So reading it is an experience that comes but once in a lifetime, just as the tea ceremony teaches us.
I certainly didn't expect the conversation to turn down the path of tea ceremony philosophy. All right.
She loved the books.
Lovely
she
conversation.
Nerd.
Yeah. Could you even call this a window?
I think so. It was a window at one time, after all. Although all that remains is a frame around some bricks now.
So really it's just a wall then, isn't it? But why would anyone deliberately brick it up like that?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Perhaps Mr. Natsume painted the brick design on a fit of whimsy.
Maybe touch it. Ugh, that's alarmingly feasible. Anyway, whatever the reason, the lack of ventilation in here makes the place very oppressive.
It does. I imagine being cooped up in a room like this would be extremely trying. I need some eggs.
maybe all these is him trying to make eggs, but he doesn't know how to. Alright.
The man. The poor man.
Oh, I can just look at just these on the floor, but not this.
Just the garbo.
Yeah, just the garbo. Can we look at this for cats? Well, there's one here, but
Oh.
yeah, he's just hanging around. Look at all these balls of paper on the floor. There are notes scrawled all over them in English. It looks like the waste paper basket is so full they've just fallen out.
I think Mr. Natsume must have been deeply immersed in his research, don't you?
Or deeply averse to tidying up his mess. Or both.
I wouldn't like to speculate which is closer to the truth.
Alright.
That desk seems to be wedged into a crevice between the mountains of books on either side.
I suppose Mr. Natsume would sit here and read while stroking his cat.
Aww.
That sounds like a lovely idea. But surrounded on all sides by these towering old tomes, surely he dreamt of books every night as well.
Yes, he must have done, mustn't he? Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
It's a receipt from a secondhand bookshop. Your books.
Your
books?
It's mine? Oh, yes, Mr. Natsume's name is on it, look. And the date of purchase, 2 days ago at 4:45 p.m. Isn't that the day? No, that was the day before. The day of the murder. Okay. Or not.
Oh, it is the day of the incident.
That's the day of the incident!
That's just a short while before he was embroiled in the terrible...
Oh, it's starting to cut off a little bit, the Discord audio.
Oh, some Discord.
Yeah.
He must have been on his way back from buying some old books.
Oh, we're gonna put that in our
bing
pocket.
bong.
Bing bong. Okay.
Nice.
Very cool.
Look at the cat.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's time. It's time. Hi. Oh, big stretchy. Bye.
Oh my, what an adorable little cat. Perhaps he's looking after all the books while his master is away.
I don't know about that. He disappeared into that pile of books as quick as a flash. He's gone. It was a tricolor Mike, wasn't it? Did they even have that sort of cat? Do they even have that sort of cat here in Great Britain? Did he bring it from, like...
Did he snuggle it?
Whoa! He too had a stowaway.
Aww.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume brought the little creature with him from Japan.
That's made me feel homesick now.
Aww.
Already? We've only been in the country for 2 days.
We've been doing a lot of shit for 2 days.
We
dude.
have. It feels like it's been 2 months.
Yeah, can we look at... Where'd the cat go?
Oh.
This appears to be some sort of meter on the wall here. It looks very robust. I wonder what it's for. There's a slot for inserting coins here too. Oh, it's maybe
Ooh, coins.
the electricity.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, he's gonna tell us all about it.
Ah, I believe it's a gas meter, Mr. Naruhodo.
A gas meter?
Yes, it seems there's piped gas in this district, which consumers pay for by putting coins in the meter.
So, if we were to put a coin in the slot...
That would be enough gas to use the lights in the gas fire for the whole night.
Oh. So, if you're too poor to have a coin, you would have to spend the night in the dark and freezing cold?
That's right. as would a rich man who only carried crisp white notes. Wow.
Brr. London is a scary place. She's like,
He's like,
it's so fun. Okay.
that cat animation was so cute.
Oh
I'm
my
still
God,
like replaying it in my head.
I know. God, I wish I could see that forever. Please come back. Oh, is there anything we could present it? Present to the cat. Oh.
Give us.
All
Okay, I
right.
think it's moment of truth.
Here we go. Look around.
Oh. Oh!
Oh, he's just chilling.
He was so perfectly out of frame. I didn't even see the tip of his shoe.
Oh wow, yeah. Whoa, that was right off the side.
Yeah.
Wow.
He is a jump scare.
At least he's not doing something weird, you know?
Yeah, he's not hanging off like the wall.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna, I don't know, like he's like upside down like a what is that called? A vampire bat?
Yeah.
That would be fancy. I'm thinking about the wrong man, but anyway, let's go. I guess let's talk to him. There's really nothing else. It's just a lot of books around here, and he's found himself a perch.
I need to find his voice again. I forgot.
Oh my God, it's been like an entire case.
Yeah.
All right. Hi.
Oh, look! Mr. Naruhodo!
I think you jump scared me more than him, actually.
Yeah.
Just right up there. Oh, look! Oh, jeez.
It's him!
Yeah, you don't have to zoom. I know exactly. Aha! There he is. Where did he appear from? We just didn't look that way.
He seems to be engrossed in the pages of an old book. I hope he won't mind if we disturb him.
Why don't we jump scare him? You know, like he keeps doing that to us. Maybe this time we'll jump scare him.
What if we topple some books on him?
Yeah. Just kill him.
What if we assault him?
But it's like, oh, oopsies, you know, and then all the books topple. And I mean, it's like accidental. And maybe we'll set some stuff on fire because there's a fucking fire right there.
Oops.
Yeah, oopsies.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Where?
Ah, you two. Good day.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, let's see. Where was it that we met? Oh, Mr. Sholmes. We were together on the SS Borea. Yes, of course, the Borea. And let me see what happened on that voyage. It was Cosma.
It was me. Oh, that's me. That's me. I'm K-wording myself.
You're K-wording yourself. I'm sorry.
It was Kazuma Asoge. She died tragically. But you were a great help, I guess, to us.
You're so sad. Yes, but of course, the case of Mr. Asogi. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it? Oh.
Well, you seem to remember something of it, at least.
What an honor to be remembered vaguely by the great Herlock.
How did you almost know us?
This is Mr. Oh, no. My dear madam, hold your tongue.
Oh, no. Here we go. Afghanistan fugitive.
I pride myself on my superior powers of recollection. Your names are safely recorded in my brain attic.
Brain attic?
Brain attic. Miss Naruto. And Mr. Susato.
Oh, almost. You
It's
know what?
close.
Yeah, you know what? Pretty impressive for you.
It's not Susie or like
yeah, it's
Bruno
not Susie or
whatever.
Bruno. At least he's not
Or
like
Bruno.
he's not whitewashing us. Try the other way around, Mr. Sholmes.
No, I lose the first round.
First round? Okay.
In truth, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street suite the day we arrived in London.
And instead, I fucked off somewhere.
I
He literally like didn't see him at all when we arrived.
Yeah,
I
just
don't even.
disappeared. But some Scotland Yarders ambushed me in the railway station and whisked me away to a crime scene. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 13 minutes.
So they apprehended Soseki-san in that short of amount of time?
I'm afraid the pursuance of a new case has dulled my recollection of my past involvements a little.
A little?
It is a mistake to think that one's brain attic has elastic walls and can distend to any extent. I do my best to forget useless facts, lest they should elbow out the useful ones.
Thanks.
Yes, those are my own words of inimitable wisdom, you know, from an adventure entitled A Study in Scarlet.
Please, there's no need to quote yourself.
I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but fortunately my associate pens them beautifully.
He means Iris, I suppose.
Mr. Sholmes, we have some extremely important questions to ask you about the trivial case you just mentioned.
A life's man is in danger.
A life's man! A Japanese life's man.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, what an earnest expression. My dear madam, I should be only too pleased. And this murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case.
Cool. Oh god.
Nice.
Alright, we're conversing. The arrest! We know this to be the lodgings of a Japanese foreign student by the name of Soseki Natsume. It seems that you assisted in his arrest, Mr. Sholmes, for the stabbing of a young woman outside here on Briar Road.
Natsume. Yes, I believe it was a name rather along those lines.
But Mr. Natsume denies it.
Well, yeah, of course, like everyone would. That's not the
Was
problem.
it really justifiable to arrest him on so little?
I'm sorry, Miss Susato. But I have not the slightest idea what you mean.
What?
I can't believe he was looking Susato-san squarely in the eye while feigning ignorance. I can't read.
I assure you, I am not merely feigning ignorance.
My god! Everyone here is a mind reader. Either that or everyone can see my text box.
It would appear as if the pair of you are under some misapprehension.
Oh no, are we gonna do a dance introduction? To like...
To deduce.
Yeah, to deduce. Oh, how?
I assure you I have no recollection of accusing your stooped compatriot of the crime.
But that doesn't make sense.
The good detective of Scotland Yard made the following request of me, and I quote verbatim. We need you to ascertain the identity of and whereabouts of a man seen fleeing the crime scene.
A man seen fleeing...
There were a number of books scattered on the pavement at the scene. From the book plates, I was quickly able to determine the bookshop from which they had been purchased. On speaking with the proprietor, I was immediately led to this address. Elementary, wouldn't you say? I believe there's a receipt around here from somewhere in the establishment in question.
So, you don't think Mr. Natsume is the culprit then?
That I could not tell you. But it was aggravating my faculties, hence why I returned here. However, this place is such a trove of fascinating books, I found myself quite lost in bibliophily.
Bibliophily?
Do not be deceived into believing that I am a man of leisure.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Alright.
Tell me. Have you encountered the landlord of these lodgings?
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Garadeb, a retired military man.
It was the first time I've ever met a soldier from the great British institution that is the services.
And it was the first time I've ever met a maid from the Great British institution that is service? Does that mean? No. I didn't think it was that funny. I did make a joke, but
I do apologize. As you may well be aware, many...
Oh, wow. Sorry, Discord just cut off that entire thing. Wow.
Oh no!
Whoa. No,
Sorry.
Mr. Shows, we're breaking up.
You've been censored, Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah, my god. Discord says say less.
Sorry. As you may well be aware, many households in London employ a maid.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god! Does it just like not like this line?
I don't know. I don't know. It's always
Clearly
like
it doesn't.
towards the end of the night, Discord is like, oh
No.
no.
Yes, I read as much in my Great Britain primer.
And so, conversely, whether or not a household employs a maid has come to betoken the social standing of those dwelling therein.
Betoken their social standing. Sorry, can you speak simpler, please? English is my second language. I just got here.
Put simply, my dear fellow, those who employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath that. In the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to constitute a large family.
Goodness, how extraordinary.
As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between middle and lower classes, being able to afford just one maid is of first importance.
I had no idea.
And it is for precisely that reason that I find a great stimulation in the situation upstairs. Specifically in the retired army veteran Mr. John Garrideb.
Oh?
Affable as he is, the fellow is hiding something.
Yeah? Did your great deduction tell you that?
Whether or not it imposes on the circumstances of this case, I am as yet unable to ascertain.
Is it your great deduction or all the tea on the floor?
Yeah.
From the maid spelling it every time?
Is it her microaggressions against him?
I'm thoroughly lost in what he means to say. Dingy. We talk about the cat?
Yeah, can we? This room is thoroughly suffocating for the soul, my dear fellow. I assure you, any man whose lot is to dwell in a place such as this will stab somebody sooner or later. He's right.
You know what? Speaking of the language of this game, I thought it would be like, I mean, this is like definitely never gonna happen, but like it would be really funny if they could actually do like an accurate, like, you know, if they're speaking in Japanese, it would be in Japanese, and then it would be, if they speak in English, it would be in English. It'd be specifically only for people who can understand both, but like I think that would be really like interesting.
It would be, because Susato clearly switches between Mr. Naruhodo and Naruhodo-san.
Yeah.
So, like,
And
there's like indicators that aren't visible, but you can kind of tell when they come in.
Yeah. And you can tell sometimes like Naruhodo's inner monologue is always san. So it's like it's always gonna be in Japanese, but then like, you know, we would be speaking with like the investigator or something and be like, oh, Miss Susato here says blah blah blah.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting.
Mr. Natsume has stabbed no one.
Ah, but sooner or later, as I said.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't believe that's the issue here.
About this dark little room, Mr. Sholmes. Why is there no longer a window? Do you have any idea?
No window?
I never noticed.
I didn't even look.
Well, I mean, I can clearly see that there is a window of sorts. That one, right there. But it's been completely blocked with bricks.
Ah, I see. The answer to that question is quite simple. Window tax. What? Is this real? Explain
Window
yourself.
tax? What is that?
Surely not a tax on windows.
I mean, that would be the first guess.
Precisely that.
Oh my goodness.
Until relatively recently, a tax was levied on households in this country by the number of their windows.
What?
That's crazy.
That's real?
Why?
I'm so confused. Okay, explain. Shows.
Those of lesser means, having inherited a sizable and costly family home perhaps, rapidly closed windows up, while the rich opened windows here, there, and everywhere, in an effort to curry favor with those in power by furnishing them with large sums of tax money.
How awful and unjust. Forcing people to live in rooms devoid of light.
My god.
Indeed, disease was rife as a result.
This is too real, actually. I'm like,
sucks.
ooh, this sucks.
Some 40 years ago, or thereabouts, the window tax was abolished.
Oh, so it's gone.
But this is probably an old building, I think.
Right.
But its legacy remains, as you can see, in a squalid lodging such as these, for example.
I guess I just don't have the money to blow it back up.
Yeah.
I suppose Mr. Natsume's stipend for living here in London isn't very generous, perhaps.
It would appear so. I've done a little digging and discovered that these lodgings were offered at an extraordinarily low price.
Yeah, at the cost of
I would
probably
imagine.
dying in it.
Because the room is so awful, I should think.
Apparently, Mr. Natsume only moved in here about 1 week ago.
Yes, that's correct. However, I don't believe the low rent is explained by the shabby nature of the accommodation.
Oh?
Still, that is of little relevance here. A matter not worthy of any further attention.
Are you sure? I'm curious now. Okay, fade to black. And we're back.
Well, I believe I've told you all I can now.
We're just not gonna talk about the cat?
Yeah.
I really like to talk about the cat. Thank you, Mr. Sholmes. Do you like cats?
Yes. Tell me, do you like cats?
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Was it not your intention to become a practitioner of law?
Yeah, Oh, you remember that, did you?
Will you perhaps be offering your services in this very matter, I wonder? To the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it?
I'm not sure.
Not sure? On what grounds?
Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday. Where the hell were you, by the way? Oh yeah, you literally just told me. Don't worry.
It's fucking around.
Just fucking around.
Really? Well then I congratulate you, sir, on an ambition realized. And so promptly, too.
Yeah, it wasn't as fun as I wanted it to be. The thing is, it's really made me question things. Unnecessarily feelings, you would say. Am I right to believe in my clients? To trust in their innocence?
Yes. Trust.
Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Natsume didn't do it, did he?
My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea.
I think it's really funny because every time he does that, we just genuinely laugh.
Yeah.
You know, like you don't even have to fake laugh for him. It's just he's so stupid.
Also, the first thought that was on my mind as he did that, like right before he did that, was like, oh, this is such a soft moment, and Sholmes is so like quiet and pensive here, and then suddenly he's like, nah.
Yeah, he's like, ah ha ha, fuck you. Oh my god. But we were having a moment, dude. I thought that's why you're here. Didn't you come back to investigate?
Yes, that was indeed my initial intention. But there's simply too many fascinating books here. I couldn't possibly ignore them.
Oh, I see.
Nevertheless, there are two facts that I can state quite unequivocally. The man who fled the scene of the crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room. And there are witnesses who swear to having seen the same man commit the crime. That's all I can say. And one more thing.
That's 3.
Oh, what is it, Mr. Sholmes? Tell us.
There's a cat in here.
Yeah, we noticed. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh god. Please
Very
talk about him. Yeah, very cute. Yes, very cute. Anyway.
I not say with any certainty whether or not it is of relevance to this case, but I'm quite sure that the retired army man who owns this property is hiding something.
Mr. Garudeb is? Mr. Sholmes said as much before, actually, didn't he?
Anyway, at present, that is really all that plays on my mind in relation to this case.
Mr. Naruhodo, as yet our investigations have uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence.
Oh, whoops. No, you're right. Perhaps it's time we probed a little deeper into Mr. Garudeb's secret. Maybe we should talk about... Oh god, we have to talk to him again.
Just remember, I cannot be sure whether the landlord's secret will prove to be of relevance or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, thanks, dude. Good to know someone
Oh,
believes in me.
bye.
Okay, bye! Busy man indeed. He's gone back to his book and... Oh, he's still there.
He's just reading.
He's just reading. He's just like, oh yes, I am just like a statue. Don't bother me. Oh, he's
Great.
gone back to his book in the corner of the room. We can't even talk to the cat anymore. I'm so sad.
I know.
Can we move these books? I'm
Come
so
back.
sad.
There
Yup.
he.
There he.
There's the boy.
Uh-huh. Bye. I guess we're going back here, right?
And Mr. Garudeb's, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just like, I read you the Joseph Brown books, but it's overwhelming. Yeah, it sure is, buddy. Okay. Oh, hi.
Ah, you pair again. It's been like 3 seconds. Tell me, was the detective chap, I forgot his name, still hard at work down there?
He's pretending so hard.
He's totally a big fan.
Yeah, because he has the fucking magazine.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mr. Sherlock Holmes? I mean, oh shit. Mr. Sherlock Holmes?
God, don't say that!
Ah, yes, rings a vague bell. Oh, that detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid.
Well, Mr. Sholmes is in his element down there.
Oh, jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you please, Joe.
It's gonna, yep, too much.
Now then, why don't you tell me about... Oh my god. For the upteenth time, woman, will you watch what you're barely well doing? But... Okay.
I shall be serving dinner shortly, sir.
Oh, yes, of course. Frightfully rude of me, but I'm afraid I shall have to ask you to take your leave if you'd be so kind. You just got here, though.
Oh, yes, of course. We are deeply grateful for all your assistance.
Oh, not at all, not at all. Don't get much chance to talk with wrong foreigners like yourself. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck and all that. Perhaps you could see yourself out. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, cool. According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Garudeb is hiding something. And since no other avenues of investigation seem open to us at the moment, perhaps we should do some more digging. Are we gonna talk to him? I guess.
Oh, there's something on the right.
Ooh,
that's
on the
new.
right.
Yeah, if you pan over to the right, I feel like...
What?
Oh, never mind, that's just Sholmes. I was like, oh, there's a box there. No, it's
Oh yeah.
just look away like, oh, we don't see that.
I let my guard down. I let my guard down. I was like, oh, he's gonna be busy with those books. I'm not gonna see him in a while.
Yeah, me too. Like, well, we've already seen him once. He can't do it to us again. No.
I can't believe. Yeah, I can't believe I let my guard down. I can't believe I've been bested again by this stupid boy. What's he doing over there?
Mr. Sholmes? We meet again, my dear fellows.
It's been like 3 milliseconds since we left.
Oh, good gracious! When did you sneak in here?
Herlock Sholmes, sir, at your service.
Whatever were you doing over by the window?
I'm given to watching the evening sky as the sun sets, madam. While perched on it like a fucking bug.
Yeah. Look like a spider in there.
Oh god. Yet sadly, cheerful as the room downstairs undoubtedly is, it lacks an aperture for such observation.
I'm saying it's the blurry.
The blurry.
It's basically.
So I took the liberty of borrowing a small corner of space by the window up here.
Where? Keeping an eye to one's windows at dusk is the prudent thing to do in London, I'm gathering. Okay.
And one other thing, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, me?
I thought perhaps you might be in need of a certain great detective's great mind.
Oh, we're gonna do deduction in here. Clear the space! Clear the space! Wait, he's not talking about... Is he? I didn't expect to be going through that again so soon. It's like an ordeal for him.
I know.
Oh, not again.
He starts sweating. He has PTSD.
Do you mean Mr. Sholmes?
There's a mighty secret in this modest room.
I wonder where it is.
My eyes see even the most trivial of trifles. I take it you're prepared, Mr. Naruhodo.
I think so.
There is just time enough for one of my greatly admired great detections. Let us conclude the matter before dark.
All right. We're doing one of these.
Woo!
All right, here we go.
Mr. Garadeb. Though it would seem you are a military man of considerably distinguished service, your standing as a landlord is most certainly not what one might first rate. I'm afraid, sir, that it is all too clear to me. There are two conclusions I have been able to draw by careful observation of your living arrangements.
I beg your pardon.
The first is that even as we speak, you are concealing the presence of a ferocious beast in your care.
What?
And the second is that as a result of the beast's violent rampage, you have lost something very dear to you.
Mr. Naruhodo, look!
The old man's...
Oh, sorry.
I mean, same.
Who?
The old man's broken out into a cold sweat. Unbelievably, it seems that Mr. Sholmes' conclusions are both spot on.
Wow.
How could you possibly?
A different voice.
How could I possibly know? You mean to inquire? The answer couldn't be simpler, sir. For in the dense jungle of logic and reasoning, I am the king of beasts.
Okay.
What?
And I
What?
know only too well the wild beasts are not easily tamed. So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
There we go. The game is afoot. Some bullshit is afoot.
Nature of the beast.
Okay.
It certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see. Oh, that a fearsome beast has been on the rampage of late within these four walls. Thus we're faced with the question, what form might this beast take?
Is it a fucking lion? He's looking at his pictures.
Yeah, he's looking at his thing. For a man with a military breeding, you're done.
Okay. Thanks, Discord. Yep, sure. Bye!
Your furtive glance, Mr. Garadeb, leads us directly to the answer.
Oh.
The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by that lion statue. Yes, though an army man, you appear imposing at best. A fact that has fueled your admiration for the mighty lion, the king of beasts.
What is this people, I ask you?
In the end, your admiration became so great, in fact, that you had a living, breathing specimen shipped from India, which you tried to keep secret in this very house.
What? Whoa. Did you see his face?
Yes.
Whoa.
What? Yet living with such a wild beast proved more difficult than you had imagined.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, I guess this is the reason why he's been like, facing that way that whole time.
Yeah, it's like intentional.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I thought it was just like
crazy.
his face. He has like a weird crescent.
Yeah.
Weird crescent silhouette for him, but alright. Sure.
The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence.
Well!
Yet, as we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself. Where could this angry creature have disappeared to, madam?
Me?
I pray you do not consider me unchivalrous, but it is plain to me with one glance in your direction.
It is?
Oh.
Your dress pocket gives us a handsome clue as the beast's current whereabouts. What? Oh. For protruding from it is a handbill advertising a circus show. Yes, you sought to dispose of this terrifying lion, Mr. Garadeb. At Batty's Circus, a traveling show currently sojourning in a nearby park. I have observed the tents. You sold the savage lion, sir, to the circus troupe.
I most certainly did not.
I believe I have made my point. The fearsome beast which ran amok in this room was an Indian lion. A simple visit to the circus now will reveal the lion prancing jubilantly through a ring of fire.
Very specific. Alright. Why is it Indian? Specifically.
An
Okay.
Asiatic lion.
Asiatic.
Oh,
It was like
Aftermath.
3, I think, before, but I don't know. Maybe there's 2 this time.
now, Mr. Garadeb. It is plainly clear that you still have deep feelings for this formidable beast. Aww.
Oh.
Indeed, in that blithe pose, the distress this loss has caused you is veritably tangible.
Oh.
Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel being revealed by that supporting arm.
Mm-hmm.
Amid fits of tears, you let your beloved beast go. The strain of losing something so dear to you is clearly visible in your visage.
No chance, man. I simply no.
But what we must now ask ourselves is the true cause of this pain.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh. And we need only follow the direction of your gaze to find the answer. Yes, it is this pile of bills that has given rise to the pain you suffer. Every envelope it contains another demand for payment.
That's a different voice.
For cartloads of meat, potatoes, wheat, and tea.
It's very specific.
Yum. Indeed, feeding your beloved has had a devastating impact on the financial circumstances of your household. And so you had no choice but to let it go.
Yes, well, oh, ooh.
Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack.
Unimaginable?
The aftermath of which can be clearly seen by observing the carpet over there.
Oh, that's a candle.
Oh, the candle, I didn't notice too.
Oh, so it did. So like, yeah, this area burned from the carpet. I mean, from the candle.
A very expensive woolen carpet, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, dearie me.
What could have caused such a destructive outburst?
Oh, they're looking that way.
They're looking. I'm peeking.
I'm peeking.
This time, madam, I'm afraid it is you who has in the truth to me. Your wandering eye has settled upon the answer very neatly indeed.
Oh, the cakes.
They're good?
Probably
yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the Tower of Cakes.
It's the candelabra.
There's no creature more dangerous on this earth than a beast with an unsatiated appetite.
For cakes?
For cakes? Was it or was it not once said by a certain noblewoman, if they have no bread, let them eat cake?
Who said that? Okay.
Food is at the heart of all tragedy, in fact.
Whatever do you mean?
Having tired of the taste of cake, the beast began to stalk its next prey. I'm sure I need not spell out the nature of the final act of destruction carried out by the beast. There's only one logical conclusion.
What is it, sir?
Worked into a frenzy by hunger, the lion attacked and ate the carpet. The teeth marks in the carpet are a perfect match with those of a lion I once saw in India. Okay. That's
Oh yeah,
close
like
enough.
500 years ago. And I also didn't know what this guy's name was, even though I saw him 2 days ago. Oh, yeah.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this beastly puzzle.
Okay.
I love how confidently wrong. Oh, what a fate. Oh.
What is the matter with you, Jones? Your boy's scalding hot tea all over me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Carrot Dip. I'm afraid I didn't notice.
My deductions can be startlingly sharp. It stands to reason that your cup runneth over.
Your cup runneth over.
Indeed, my revelations can make people spill tears at times, too.
Maybe for a different reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Sholmes? Sorry to butt in, again. But, could I make an observation?
Why, certainly, Mr. Naruhodo. What is it again?
Well, your deductions just now, they're bullshit. Do you really think a lion could have fit inside a room this size?
Indeed, it is the only explanation for the facts.
There's no bathroom here.
Yeah. The terrifying truth all too often lies beyond the realms of common sense.
But wouldn't it be an idea to consider what lies inside the realms of common sense as well? I don't know, just the thought.
But if an uncaged lion had run amok in this very room, Surely Mr. Garadeb and his maid would have been hurt. Or worse. Ah, that's where you're stuck. No doubt the former military man held his own against the beast using the large cannon. I can't read this guy's dialogue.
Like, not to the end, you're like,
Yeah. Like,
I thought you said that they sold the lion to the circus.
And what about the food? Meat and potatoes are one thing. But I don't believe I've ever heard of a lion that drinks tea.
Ah, my dear Miss Susato, it occurs to me with some regularity that irrespective of race and breeding, whenever anyone lands on Great British soil, they are infused with a highly appropriate taste for afternoon tea. Aha! Don't believe him. Susato, don't believe him. Don't do it. Don't teach her about things.
Let me just cover your ears real quick while I talk to this guy. Just go over there. I don't know. Look at the tea set. I don't know. Freaking.
Yeah, go. Make yourself busy.
Yeah.
Don't talk to this man.
Just don't even listen to him.
Oh, what a glorious motion. Well then, Mr. Naruhodo, it's your turn to shine again.
I had a feeling that was coming.
A slight massage. Mr. Sholmes' sections need. You can do it.
Literally, or
Excellent. I've been waiting for my trusty partner in detection to step forward, Mr. Naruhodo.
all right. We don't even know yet whether or not this is going to help with Mr. Natsume's case, but I guess I'm wasting my time on it. Still, uncovering the truth is always worthwhile, whatever the motivation. I don't know. Someone's life is in danger. At least that's what I want to believe.
Let us start again from the beginning of Herlock Sholmes. Logic and reasoning spectacular.
Okay.
Pow.
It's my turn. Hold it. Alright. So, nature of the beast. Okay. I wish I could skip.
Yeah.
The ones that he's already said, yeah. What form? Okay, so that... So
Right,
the
he
beast
got
is
that
right.
part right.
So he got the
Yeah.
beast thing right. But it's not a lion. True nature of the beast. Lion statue. I really didn't see this lion thing coming.
No, but if you observe Mr. Garadeb's reaction, it rather seems as though some beast did indeed run amok in here.
In this room.
Yes, something with a very fierce nature.
But it couldn't have been a lion transported from India.
So, what was it then?
We must follow Mr. Garadeb's gaze. That will lead us to the true answer.
Okay.
Oh, you can only roll oh?
Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh.
What
Whoa.
is that? Oh,
Is that a baby?
a bab?
What's this photo? What is this photograph?
It appears to be from Mr. Garadeb's wedding.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah.
And I guess
Him holding a babe.
valuably he. Oh shit.
He looks very happy, doesn't he?
He does, but you can't make out his bride. Is that his bride? I thought it was a baby. I thought it was a baby.
No, how unfortunate. Something must have struck the glass directly over the woman's face.
She's like 3 feet tall. Okay, I wonder what happened. Probably best not to delve too deeply there. I think it's this? But like,
Yeah.
but what really, what do you, how does that
His
answer what
wife?
caused, I guess? Those shells!
You can look at the mortar shells. I don't know if that'll.
I mean,
think it's the photograph.
I think it's a photograph. I think it's like, I mean, mortar shells were already there when we were looking at it, so I don't think it would
Yeah.
be like, you know, so I think it's this. Let's go. Photograph frame. Behind the lion statue on the mantelpiece, almost deliberately hidden from view, is a photograph. Though I have yet to examine it in detail, I can assure you that it holds the answer. Maybe. Because I'm employing an extremely advanced detection technique called jumping into conclusions, you see. Alright.
What spectacularly contrived logic led you to this mindless conclusion?
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Oops.
My badge is flashing.
Oops.
Oh, well, it's supposed to be logic and reasoning spectacular, so I thought I'd contribute to the show. Oh no, this is wrong.
This is my show, Mr. Naruhodo. Kindly perform any peculiar experiments on your own stage. Oops.
Ugh, sorry. Well, I guess I was
How?
wrong.
That's okay.
Maybe
Now
that
look
was
at
a...
the mortar shells.
Well...
Welp! What we do know with some certainty is that a destructive creature has been at work in this room.
And that Mr. Garrideb inadvertently looked in the direction of something that gives it its identity away. Yes, if we investigate thoroughly, more thoroughly, dumbass, we ought to find the answer.
What did Mr. Garrideb turn to look at? It's here somewhere. We simply need to find it.
Maybe that was a freaking... That was a goddamn red herring!
It was. We got duped.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
We can actually look at the statue again. And I'm
Oh,
not
maybe
sure
there's
if
something like below it.
it may reveal a different
Hi.
detail.
Well, this is the lion statue that Mr. Sholmes picked out.
Yes, I wonder. Perhaps if you did live with the lion, it would prove to be a rather sweet companion.
I think that's like a mouse trying to tell its family that the cat around the house is sweet.
I suppose it is a bit of a flight of fancy, isn't it?
Anyway, the beast we're looking for is something else. Let's have a good look around.
Okay.
Alright then. What the fuck if it's not this then? Huh? Okay, I guess we'll look at the mortar shells.
Mortar shells?
These are shells for the cannon, are they? What a strange place to keep them.
I imagine they have some significance to Mr. Garrideb from his time in the army. Ah, of course. He mentioned it a battle to us before, didn't he? Do you remember? He said that he'd been shot in the knee. Perhaps it was one of these that...
You'd have no legs, Susato.
If around that size it hit his knee, there'd be nothing left of it. Or Mr. Garrideb, for that matter.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes has a... Mr. Sholmes has a Persian slipper. What the hell does that mean? And this man has spent shells. Perhaps it's customary in Britain to display, well, rubbish on the mantelpiece. Oh!
Wow.
The Persian slipper. Alright, I totally forgot about that. There's literally nothing else.
There's like nothing else.
There's nothing else.
Do we look at the photograph
Again. Maybe,
Again?
wait, can we like...
like flip it? Do shit to it? I don't know.
What is this photograph? Looks very happy. He does. You can't make out his bird. Ooh. So what happened? Oh!
We can look at the...
I'm literally
We can look more! Wow.
Mr. Garrideb.
This must have been when Mr. Garrideb... Blah.
Army!
Okay.
He was in the army.
Army.
He seems to be carrying his rather stout bride effortlessly and beaming a smile at the same time. I don't know how you could tell that that's a bride because she's like 2 feet tall.
She is.
She's
tiny.
so tiny. And she looks like she's wearing like a baby's like thing, you know?
Yeah, one of those baby dresses.
Yeah, I don't know.
I suppose he was very strong in his younger years.
Hard to imagine now. He's as thin as a rake. Cool. Newlywed?
The glass is broken, so you can't see the bride's face at all.
But no amount of cracks could hide the woman's plump form. Okay.
I think powerful will be kinder than plump, Mr. Naruhodo.
Powerful.
She is gatekeep girl boss. Alright. Yeah, she certainly looks that. There's a lot of horsepower there. What are you talking about? Not someone you'd want to upset, that's for sure. What are you talking about?
Oh, look. Have you noticed her wedding ring? It's very large, isn't it?
It looks like a paw.
Yeah, it's on her little tiny little
Yeah,
hand.
tiny little hands. Yes, that's an unusual design.
It looks like some sort of embellished sunflower.
I guess it's this.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah. But I.
Represent the bride?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Thank goodness. Hi. I totally knew what I was doing. The true nature of the beast that run rampant here is revealed by that newly wed bride.
Precisely, Mr. Naruhodo. No other explanation could possibly fit.
Just George, shut up.
Yes, this framed print pictures your wife, Mr. Garadeb. And while we lament the fact that her face is obscured,
You can still make out her mighty arms and note the considerable horsepower they must contain. What are you talking? Alright.
indeed, surely any woman of such powerful constitution would be honored to be described as a beast.
Honored might be stretching a point.
Too late. The fact remains that the beast, which so clearly savaged this room, was your wife, Mr. Garadeb. The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence.
Well!
Yet, as we look around, the beast and this is repeat.
Yeah, this is the time, yeah, okay. Where could this angry creature have disappeared? Ooh!
Chivalry, blah blah. Okay.
Dress pocket, it's the wrong one.
Question mark?
Yep, not this one. Boy.
The poor, fragile, defenseless woman is beside herself.
Well, I don't know about fragile.
Oh dear. Anyway, Mr. Sholmes is quite right. There's no sign of a Mrs. Garadeb anywhere.
But
Is it her?
I think so.
Oh my god.
But it seems there may be a clue as to her whereabouts. Oh, I wonder. A clue that this maid is trying to hide. I wonder where Mr. Garadeb's wife could be. Maid.
We can probably find her ring somewhere then.
Yeah, somewhere, maybe in like her other pocket? Sorry, excuse me.
There it is.
This is really gross ring for a wedding ring. It looks like
Also,
something
this is making me remember that it's like funny because it feels like Susato and Naruhodo are like
Yeah,
that's
that's why I was like, sorry, excuse me, sorry. It's just I'm just looking around, like I'm like right on her butt right now.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh,
Sumimasen.
sorry. All right.
Sorry.
This looks like something you buy in a carnival.
Yeah.
Buy
The
it.
ring pop.
Your wedding ring gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's current whereabouts. Okay.
Indeed it does. That flowery band gleaming on your finger gives you away. For it is identical to the one shown on the hand of Mr. Garadeb's bride in this photographic print.
In other words, you are no ordinary household maid. Why did I become British a little bit?
No. You are Mr. Garadeb's lucky bride. You are Mrs. Garadeb herself.
Oh my word! Okay. So that's out of the way. Well, jolly fine detecting. Oh, sure. As you rightly surmise, this is the wife, yes, my Joan. Rather let herself go, you might say, but she was a bully porcupine.
It would appear that you don't live in the most comfortable of circumstances. After all, you are a retired army man, yet you are in the business of renting out rooms. I would assume, therefore, you have insufficient means to employ a maid. Would that be correct?
It's not right, I tell you. I was 2nd Lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment. A man is his pride, don't you know? But by golly, it's a sorry thing when a chap can't even afford to have a single maid in his employ.
Yes, here in London, one is rather judged. A household cannot be considered worthy of society if it employs no staff at all. Though in my considered opinion, such concerns about appearances are a folly.
Ooh, look at him. You mean Mr. Gyarados has his wife work as his maid?
Precisely. Am I right, Mr. Gyarados?
That's kind of shitty, dude.
Yeah.
Only in company, obviously, but listen here. This must remain a secret.
Oh, so she puts on the apron only when someone's here. Okay.
Tip-top secret, please.
Yay!
Okay. The raging wife of Mr. Gyarados.
Amazing.
All right. The aftermath. Uh-huh. To have the deep feelings of the formidable beast.
Oh, yes. That's right.
It's the cheekums.
The cheekums.
Oh yes, this it hurts. Okay. Mr. Sholmes is quite something. He's still calling Mr. He's still calling Mr. Gyarados' wife the beast. He's probably gonna get thrown out that window in about 3 seconds.
Yes.
Yes, as a woman, that feels rather uncomfortable.
But Mrs. Gyarados is standing beside her husband as we speak. In other words, he hasn't lost his beloved at all, has he?
Oh, how true. So perhaps that supporting arm that seems to be propping up his head has some other significance then.
According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Gyarados' pain is tangible, though. What could that pose of it? Yeah, I know exactly what it is. You fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him. Slapped cheek.
It's a big slap.
Slapped
Ouchie.
cheekum.
Oh, we're so close.
Oh my, look at that bright red mark.
Gosh, that's quite something. And clearly made by somebody's hand.
I feel like he's so stick thin, like if you slapped him, he would have just like, his neck would have snapped.
He just dies.
Yeah, like look at, there's no cheek to slap.
Poor guy.
Just like he's literally just bones. Yes, Mr. Gyarados has been slapped on the face, it seemed. Hard.
I've never seen such a clearly defined mark. Whoever could have done such a thing?
Who else?
Well, there's a very limited number of candidates, I would say. Alright, here we go. But Haha! Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel being revealed by that slapped cheek.
And of course, the deliverer of that impressive mark on your cheek that refuses to fade. Was you, Madam Joan Gyarados?
Oh, well, yes.
I just realized she's been slapping her cheek the whole time.
Yeah, she has her hand on her cheek in the wedding photo too. I noticed that on the second viewing.
She just likes to hold her own little cheek.
Oh.
You have been desperate to hide the slap mark on your cheek, sir.
Ah! Oops. Man, how was it blazes? How did you work that out, man?
Nothing escapes the notice of one trained in the art of observation, my dear fellow.
This is like the first time we've seen this fright of him just like looking
Looking
forward,
straight at
and I
us.
don't like it. Please look away. I don't like it. He's so symmetrical. It's so weird.
The slap mark helps break it up a little
Yeah, I think if that was when that slap mark like fades, it'll look so scary.
bit. Yeah.
That's why you haven't looked directly at us even once. To keep your other side from view.
Well,
Now let us proceed to the next conundrum. Why were you subjected to such a violent slap?
Oh, this is different.
Yeah. In other words, we must just ask ourselves, what caused Madame Garadeb to fly into a rage?
Oh, she's still looking that way. It's the bills. Find the answer. It's pile of bills. Yeah, okay.
Huh? Or is it?
Didn't Mr. Sholm say that the bills were all for lion fodder?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yes, but now we've established that the lion never existed. Which can only mean that the thing responsible for gobbling up all that food was Mr. Garadeb's wife.
Mr. Naruhodo, she is a person, not a thing.
Oh, I said thing? Oh, sorry. Yes, well. She's also a person who gave her husband a mighty slap round the face. One so hard that it left a perfect hand mark, in fact.
Yes, why would a woman want to hit her husband with such force, I wonder?
Maybe there's maybe there's a mosquito on his cheek.
Mosquito.
A mosquito. I would love to know I would love to know the answer to that question, because we're about to answer it.
Oh, is it maybe the book beside it with the blue?
Bookmark. What is the bookmark? What is it? Oh, he's been two-shining. Oh, spicy.
Oh my goodness. Someone must be reading this book at the moment. There's a bookmark here, look. Mr. Garadeb is clearly an avid reader.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Wait a minute. I don't think this is a bookmark.
Oh no, so it isn't. It's a note written in a woman's hand. Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary.
And look next to the signature here.
Lip marks! Made with lipstick!
Spicy.
Oh, what a passionate and romantic gesture.
So spicy. Don't get any ideas, Sato-san.
Oh dear. I'm sorry.
So, this
bookmark is actually a love note then.
Oh.
Love note.
Oh, if we presented... Oh. I didn't realize there was a broken plate there. Ooh,
Yeah.
It could... Well,
Lots.
we'll talk about it. We'll see what
Yeah,
this
we'll look
says.
at it.
Oh dear, this plate has been smashed to pieces. And nobody seems inclined to tidy up the mess.
Perhaps it's some sort of high art. What the hell are you talking about?
Really, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, anyone who has a cannon on display in their living room is clearly a little eccentric.
Oh, he's got a point.
Yeah, let's call it eccentricity.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it's definitely the bookmark or the love note.
Just cheating.
You're cheating! Oh my god! I can't believe you've done this. This. Try it. Yes, it is this love note that has given rise to the pain that you suffer.
Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. Passionate indeed.
I don't know why, but I don't know, my brain is like shutting down, but I thought he was complimenting me and just being like, oh, I love you. It's like, whoa, buddy.
Oh, Naruhodo-san. I love you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going a little loopy.
Oh,
Oh my god,
she's angry.
she's angry.
Perhaps the center of this note, a certain Miss Mary, is the fly on the ointment here.
She's gonna slap him again.
Yeah, the man's gonna die.
Oh my god! He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
Stop, he's already dead.
Funeral.
Yeah. Oh,
Commence now.
What? I don't know the bad woman. I don't know. Oh,
you don't know her.
that note wasn't written to me. It was just in the book. I don't know how it got there.
It was just in there, you say?
That's right, that's what I've been saying. Oh, she's not giving a fuck at this point.
A likely story?
Now listen here, Joan Opening. I explained at the time about the book to that second-hand place, and that note must have already been in there.
So the previous owner of the book was using the note as a bookmark, you mean? Oh, this is gonna...
Oh. This loop, this
I'm
animation
just gonna
loop.
let it do forever. Okay.
That's right, that's what I've been saying.
A likely story.
For heaven's sake, woman, look at the name. It's written to James. Who the frick is James?
Yeah,
My
who
name,
is
in
him?
case you've forgotten, is John.
A likely story.
I read this. I read it the same way. you
Alright.
Yeah. Are you questioning my name now? What the hell? Seriously. Ow!
Oh, third. And there we have it. Arouse the suspicions of the female heart, and you unleash a beast with the most ferocious bite.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
I'm back.
Now, in a final fit of rage,
Oh, it's the same.
the
This-
ferocious. Oh, this is the same. Okay.
It's a candle. Very expensive woolen carpet.
Oh, dearie me. Oopsie poopsies.
Pretty huge. You wandering eye. Woo! Yes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this last part.
I think this is yeah, this is last one.
But surely Mrs. Garadeb didn't eat the carpet.
I would hope not.
No, of course not. But there doesn't seem to be any doubt that the state of disarray that this room is in is a result of her wild temper.
No, that's true. So, this is the last part of Mr. Sholm's deduction that we need to fix. We need to only follow Mrs. Garadeb's gaze, and that will tell us the real answer.
All right, let's see what we can see.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Oh, he's right. Hello, welcome. We are investigating. Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely the candlestick.
Yeah, I'm thinking
There's literally
so.
nothing else. All right, let's.
This looks like a very old candlestick, doesn't it?
Base looks too small. Surely it's very unstable. It looks to me like even the slightest knock could make it topple over. Oh well.
Oh dear, that would be dangerous.
Oops, and then I don't know. As a little demonstration, I will just wait. Take a look close at this. Take a closer look at this. There's one candle missing. Whoa! You can count to 3. Congratulations.
Yes, I didn't notice that before.
Why is that, I wonder? Why is one candle of the 3 missing from its holder? There's one there.
They're it.
Do we need to figure out the mystery first? I feel like it could. We'll look at the carpet.
Sure.
The carpet here has been ripped to shreds.
Yes, and according to Mr. Sholm's deduction, the tears match those made by an Indian lion's teeth exactly.
Oh, look here.
What is it?
If you look closely at the edge, you can see scorch marks. Not like
yes,
teeth
so
marks.
you can. In that case, perhaps the carpet wasn't eaten in the normal sense at all.
How do you eat in a not normal sense? Let's
I
rethink this with that in mind. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm just gonna I
Take
think-
that.
Yeah, take that.
Take
Try it. Yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the candlestick. Not the cake, dumbass.
Most illuminating, my dear fellow, and of course, the only possible way out of this logical labyrinth.
Yes, the remnants of a ferocious attack in which the carpet was devoured are clearly visible.
Oh, whoops. Indeed they are. The scorch marks at the edge clearly give the truth away.
Scorch marks? What is that?
I don't know. What is fire?
It's like right behind.
It would appear that this room was the scene of a little marital altercation.
It literally is just a domestic affair.
Yeah.
Mrs. Garrideb's mighty arm muscles left an impression not only on her husband's face, but on the
but on the entire room. The force of a strike caused a candle to fall from the holder. And in seconds, the carpet was alight. Oh, whoops, shit.
We're completing each other. Oh my god, we're finishing each other's
sandwiches.
Exactly. And in seconds, the carpet was alight, and the whole corner of the room is in flames.
Yes.
For the most ferocious beast in this world is neither a violent lion nor a woman, but fire.
And in this room, that ferocious beast bared its claws and ran amok. Can you please stop calling her? She's right here.
Yeah, she's just standing right there.
So rude.
He even complimented eloquently bird. Yeah, keep calling her a beast. So you see, there's but one conclusion here.
This is why he's married and you guys are single.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, well, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Then
after the sparks of marital discord flew, this room was a scene of a fire.
Wow. We did better than last time, I think.
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he can. Oh.
Mr. Shoulder, I salute you!
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, I'm dead now. I stood up just to... Oh?
Aww.
Oh, right, he's dead.
That's so cute.
He's dead.
They're recreating their marriage photo.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that is cute. But also, he's dead.
Oops. We killed a whole man by deduction.
With logic. Well, he's back.
It's these dashed long winter nights, you know. Nothing to do but read in front of the fire. Luckily, there's a jolly good second-hand bookshop just around the corner. Buy all my good novels there.
And in the pages of one particular novel, you discovered some rather illicit material.
Ooh, spicy.
For which your wife admonished you harshly, it seems.
Oh, don't know about admonished. Demolished might be rather closer to the mark. And beast is more certainly an Oh!
Here we go again. And the carpet, was that destroyed by fire when a candle fell onto the floor?
Afraid to say it was. Happened at the brink of an eye, you know. The whole place filled with smoke. Couldn't see couldn't see a bally thing. I was caught between the old Styx rays and the raging flames. Ooh.
Old Styx rays. Weird thing to call your wife who is right there.
Yeah.
Oh, the stick, the candle.
You paint a torrid picture, sir. One that would have been most entertaining.
So he's like, oh, sorry that your carpet went on fire. I wish I saw it. Also, like, just because everyone is calling her, like, beast and all that stuff, that I was just like, stop calling her weird things. Oh, he's talking about the candle.
Yeah. Stop giving her weird names.
Yeah, that's sympathy for you.
Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The ballet furniture started going up as well. You've had to hide the mess behind that screen for the time being.
I want to see. What does it look like?
Yeah. Over here, Mr. Garadeb?
Oh,
Well, you have nothing more to hide now. If you'll allow.
yay! Do it. I want to see.
Open!
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
jeez.
Had out my favorite old novels in that case. But as soon as the fire got a hold of them, that was it. Whoosh, up in smoke. Well, paper is very flammable, as it seems. Oops.
Gosh, maybe you shouldn't put a bookshelf next to the fucking fireplace.
Then the wife started hurling things at me. Whoa! I was like, ooh, calm down. She was like, ah, no! Anyway.
What a terrible sight it must have been.
There was I, back up against the window, under heavy enemy fire. Incendiary books coming 10 to the dozen.
Right.
Worst of it is, I lost my favorite, book called The Lion's Pride.
The Lion's Pride. Ah, yes, your notorious love of big cats coming through again.
There's one thing of big cats in here.
Yeah.
The lion statue. What are you talking about?
I assure you, the title didn't influence my choice in the slightest.
So the poor man really did lose something dear to him as a result of the ferocious beast's rampage.
Aw.
Mr. Sholm's deductions turned out to be correct once again.
It can only be described as a great British wonder, that's for sure.
I tell you, it was total carnage. Flames everywhere and the old stick in full fettle.
Out of interest, what time of day was that?
Not sure I can remember. It was 2 days ago. Let's see, around 5 o'clock. Time of the murder. I mean, what?
So at exactly the same time, as a terrifying incident was unfolding outside your window on the street below.
Even more terrifying on the inside, I can assure you. The whole of Blighty could have been flattened outside my window at that moment. And I wouldn't have noticed it, that's the thing.
Oh, really?
I mean, it would be pretty funny. Like they're having a his house may be burning down, and he's like, you know, like they're such a freaking huge domestic fight, and he backs up against the window, right, and he's just like, oh, please forgive me, I never was me, and right, and like, and he just kind of like glances down to the floors below, and there's someone being stabbed, and she's like, oh, he's like,
Yeah.
oh look over there, there's someone being stabbed, and she's like, unlikely story.
And it's in her exact own words.
Literally exactly what she said. So funny. All right.
Murder!
There's someone's being murdered right there. I'm not kidding. Ooh, I'm not pulling your leg, man. And she's like, unlikely story.
I love that.
Oh my god. Well, there sure is a something. Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo? What can I do for you?
Well, I think we've got to the bottom of Mr. Garadub's situation now. But what does it have to do with Mr. Natsume's circumstances?
I can't help you there, I'm afraid.
I hate you. What?
My dear fellow, if you recall, I did say as much from the outset. I warned you that although I knew the
Oh,
I could not be sure whether his secret could prove to be of relevance or not.
I just knew you were gonna say that. Stop laughing at me. Man's gonna die.
Now, Mr. Naruhodo, you mustn't lose heart. Bear in mind that all things fall into one of two categories. Those relevant to the case and those not.
So wise of you to say.
Oh, thanks.
That makes no sense to me.
Oh, thanks. Well, no matter. It is is of far greater importance that you make up your mind now.
Sorry.
Visiting hours at the prison will be over soon.
Oh no, is it that time already?
If we're to accept Mr. Natsume's case, we have official paperwork to attend to.
So that's it. No more time to think.
Perhaps you'd like to betake yourself to bidding us farewell now? I must prepare supper for Mr. Garudeb.
Why are you still doing that?
She's still mating.
Why are you mating? Why are you we know who you are. Oh yes. I'm so sorry.
Thank you both very much for your time.
Tosaki-san will be waiting for us. I guess we'll go. And I'm gonna have to give him an answer.
Time to go.
Mr. Natsume's room.
Yeah.
I want to say hi to the cat. Ooh, look at the cat in there, thingy.
Oh.
Baby. Okay, well, we don't have time. We have to go to the prison. Goodbye. Oh, this is not the prison. Hello?
Yeah, why are we here?
I guess we walked out and like something happened.
It's time, Mr. Naruhodo. We must hurry back to the prison.
Yes, I know. Let's hail a car. Oh,
What's the matter?
it looks like something's going on over there in front of the Garudeb's house. We just walked out of it, didn't we?
Yeah. What's happening?
What?
Who the I know thee not, old man. Fall to thy prayers.
Okay, yep, that's the one. Wow.
Oh.
I have another old man to voice. Who are you calling an old man, you rum-looking niminy-piminy?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than our dreams of in your philosophy.
Is that my name? Or... Who is this Horatio fellow, eh? What are you on about?
What a chin.
I know.
Excuse me.
He's got like Britain's entire top secret like files
House in
in
his
there.
chin.
It's so big. What's happening? He looks like a doctor. He looks like a Leighton character.
Yeah. The latent side character is leaking in again.
Yeah, really. What the? Who are you now?
I'm sorry. It just looked as though there might be some problem here. And my associate here, Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, is a lawyer, you see.
What the hell are you telling people that's in the street?
Yeah.
You see?
He's just like selling your services.
Freaking pay me, my god! A lawyer? What? If come on. If I can be of any assistance, I'd be happy to help. What the? We have to go to the prison! What is happening?
Yeah.
I'm from Japan, but I have studied English law. Fine, I'll be on my way for today, but you mock my words. Oh, we're just gonna shoo him away by being
No, we just
a lawyer.
scared him off by being lawyers. Wow.
Okay. This ain't over yet, man. Okay.
Get thee to a nunnery.
Do I look like a bloomin' nun to you? Alright, these two are a hoot.
Ooh,
Oh, he's still here. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, hi.
Oh God, please. No, I don't want
Please
to.
disappear.
I do hope you're not injured.
Oh, fair Eastern maiden, thou art so gentle. Thank you.
He's like the he was like that like wimpy dude from before from the other case, but like more like oh yeah.
Yeah. But richer.
Yeah. And with a better hat.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than there are dream philosophy.
I'm not Horatio either.
Forgive the inquiry, sir, but Are you a lodger here in the Garadeb residence? Oh,
He lives here?
why?
He's the other
He's the other roommate that sleeps at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, fair Eastern maiden, thou art so right. Yes, queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You dwell in this humble abode.
I was gonna say like that's a ye old so true queen. Oh yeah, fair Eastern maiden, thou art so right.
Thou art so right.
Mr. Garadeb mentioned that he had another lodger, didn't he? This must be the man. Can you please close your mouth? I'm like,
His whole face.
ah!
Aw.
Ah. Do you happen to know the other lodger who lives on the first floor?
Oh, yes, a gentleman named Natsume. Oh, more worthy a polemist in my battle of words ne'er could there be.
Sorry? I was literally gonna say, what the hell did he just say? Sorry? Battle, did you say?
Who is the stronger, Hamlet or Macbeth? Mr. Natsume and I sparred long into the night.
Oh.
They have a debate.
Yeah. What?
I see.
I don't fully understand, but it seems Mr. Natsume and this gentleman are acquaintances at least.
Oh!
Oh, hi, Violet.
Hello!
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid,
Raid.
Violet. I really appreciate it. Oh, raid! Oh!
Ooh.
That was like the least cute oh you could ever do. Oh!
Oh my gosh, I spelled things wrong. I'm so sorry. I spelled your name wrong. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
Not that one, not that one.
I spelled both parts wrong. I am so terribly sorry. Please don't.
There we go. There we go.
Raiders, please don't point out my mistakes. Don't. No.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, man. Listen, man.
So fair maiden, so good gentleman. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I can
he's
serve you no longer. Bye.
Bye. He just fucked out of there real quick.
I didn't really understand him, but I think he's returned to his room.
Oh, okay. It seems he's unaware of what happened to Mr. Natsume, so he can't really help us. I beg to differ. He has a sprite, so he's involved.
He has a sprite.
With
Must be.
with Soseki-san and that man as lodgers, the Garadeb house is certainly full of eccentrics. Anyway, I'll go find a carriage. Or maybe we can use that bike.
Oh yeah, we can ride a bike.
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Natsume is eagerly waiting our return.
Crying. Let's hope we can get to the prison before visiting hours are over. We are
Love
running,
spelling.
we're running. Oh,
there he is.
Oh, you're
He's
back. Oh. Can't wait to do more old man voice.
Oh,
It's you. You're here. You came. Oh, welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I can't believe you came back. I'm so touched. I thought he was gonna be like, I miss you.
I missed you,
I love
fellow
you.
Japanese.
And I missed you. Alright.
We are so sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, no. Think that enough. Oh, relax. Oh. I've had 20 panic attacks while you were doing your whatever it is. If I were a cat, I would purr with pleasure at the company of such fine patriots. Oh, you're a cat. What's the name? Oh yeah, we didn't know the name of the cat.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Global nutrition! Oh, Nipponese! Oh, you call yourself Nipponese too? Oh no, let's not get carried away.
Oh, I quite agree. Ooh. There is nothing more reassuring than who is this familiarity of one's native land? They stop talking. On the other hand,
Show yourself.
yeah, get a name tag. Oh, it is through friendship transcending international borders that one truly appreciates the fact. Such is my belief, at least.
I don't like these bad escapes and creeps. It's you, the miserable rotten spy, the Sherlock Holmes. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing here? This is probably a bad idea. He's gonna kill you. At least he's gonna try.
Yeah, get yourself away.
Yeah. You're so close to
Yeah. I have no intention of doing anything per se, save observing, of course.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
He's going crazy over there. Oh my god.
Well, having encountered some curious reading material in that gloomful room, and having unmasked the secret identity of that eccentric pair, I decided I should drop in on my way home to see how our divested friend is faring.
I'm gonna die soon. Gloomful room.
At least your accommodation here offers window, my dear fellow. In that sense, it's the superior room.
That's really sad, actually.
Yeah. Don't laugh at your own joke, Sholmes. Okay.
Anyway. Yeah, that would be really bad.
I must commend you on your taste. I must commend you on your taste in books. My day has been a delight and cost me not a penny.
Oh, how dare you, Sherlock Holmes! I would kill you if I wasn't so anxious.
Oh.
I've had it. I'm through. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm just gonna drop dead. I should never have come to the Great Britain. It was a terrible mistake. Haunted by spirits and those accursed lodgings, no doubt my luck would be cursed in tomorrow's trials. Wait, spirits? That's
what?
different. He never said spirits.
Oh. Yeah.
My whole life is bedamned.
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
Spirits. He mentioned that one before, didn't he? Once before. His lodgings were cursed, I mean. He didn't specifically say spirits.
Before, yeah. And there is much truth in Mr. Mustache's words.
Oh yeah! He's like, oh yes, I've seen like 5 spirits when I was there. What?
Cursed is a wholly appropriate description, I would say. For the man's lodgings, and indeed for tomorrow's trial.
Oh. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, okay, we can talk to him. Also, he's also here. So this is not a fun time for you, I guess.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. He's not even a friend, like, he's just here. I can't tell him to leave. Alright. Mr. Natsume, what did you mean by what you said just now? About the trial tomorrow being cursed? Oh no, why? Why are you looking so grave? You're making me nervous. I was just getting carried away, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, I see. That's really agitated him. You don't mean, oh, the trial really is cursed somehow? Oh, maybe you shouldn't say anything.
Oh,
Shut.
Shut. No speaky.
No speak. Oh, I'll slap your mouth. So, like, he's probably, like, really tall, too. Like, I have to jump. Are you referring to the prosecutor? The Reaper of the Bailey? No, the Reaper! Oh, no! What do you mean? Oh!
He's actively dying. We are killing him. With every word that escapes our mouth, he's like, oh my god!
Every word that escapes is a fresh panic attack for him. I don't think we should be talking about this in front of him. But yeah, I guess we are. Oh, please tell me. Surmise and succinctly in 16 salient words. What? Okay. 16.
No defendant has ever survived a trial in which the Reaper stands for the prosecution, ever.
Oh my goodness, can it really be true? That was 16 words exactly. Oh, so beautiful.
So happy about it.
Oh, what a lovely poem.
It's not a poem, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yesterday, Mr. Naruhodo successfully defended someone against the Reaper. But then, after the trial was over, the defendant passed away in unusual circumstances.
I don't know if you want to tell him that.
Yeah, why are we
Why are we just hanging around here?
triggering his panic attacks over and over?
This is not a safe space for him, that's for sure. I mean, it is like riddled with diseases, but that's beside the point.
Literally the prison.
Mr. McGilded.
I am impressed, Mr. Sato. You have an eye for detail.
Actually, the Lord Chief Justice told us.
Eye for detail that a man died? Mr. Sholmes, surely it can't be that having failed to have the accused convicted, Lord Van Seeks killed the man himself.
Oh no, he couldn't have, surely.
Oh.
Oh, you have some wonderful notions.
Oh god, he just had another panic.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't yell.
Sorry.
The man isn't a mass murderer. He's a court prosecutor, my dear fellow.
Oh, yes. Why, of course he is.
Oh, of course. Oh, Discord. Oh, Discord, please. You have to restart for me, please. Oh, I'm so nervous, please. Oh my god, I need my friend with me. Please.
Discord just restarted and I have to wait for it to restart. Hello?
Hello.
Oh my
Yay.
god. I can't believe.
We got away without it last time, but it's happened again, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, cool. It'd be like that. It's like Discord is like it's been a hot second since you had a technical difficulty. Why don't I fix that for you? All right.
Oh, wait. Oh, you have to. I have to share the screen again. Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. There
Yay.
it is.
Ooh, hey.
Oh, why are you trying to scare me?
It could be said, however, that the real truth about the man is even more terrifying than your hypothesis.
Don't tell him in front of. Are we not? Do we just not have the concept of panic attacks right now?
Yeah.
We're just like, oh, you're just gonna
You-
have to listen to this.
Gasp.
What on earth do you mean by that? Oh.
You alright?
Ooh. Van Zieks is quite an exceptional man. However, in London courts of law, exceptional does not equate to winning every case without exception.
Oh, that's good. Right. I'm looking at you. Right.
That's good.
Soseki-san looks like he's gonna cry tears of joy. He's been crying this whole time. I don't know how to differentiate all the tears.
As you are no doubt aware, in a British criminal trial, there is both a judge and a jury. The judge officiates based on the letter of law, while the jury offers public opinion and common sense. It is an excellent system whereby the defendant's guilt is considered from several points of view.
I don't know, it was kind of a circus.
However, public opinion in particular is somewhat easily manipulated.
Yeah, I've seen.
We
Right.
have witnessed.
Right.
Criminals and corrupt lawyers, for that matter, can use it to their advantage. by any means at their disposal, contriving evidence, calling imposters as witnesses, and so on. By such underhand means, those who would want to are able to sway the jury. Which means that even in the light of its irrefutable evidence, the prosecution can fail.
Whoa.
But it means the wrong verdict can be passed.
And sadly, as from time to time, my dear madam, it is simply the reality of the situation.
And that's alright. Fucking sucks, dude.
However, those indicted by Lord Van Zeeks cannot escape justice. Their fate is sealed.
Oh my.
Though the education may see them leave the courtroom with their freedom. Within months, they all disappear. It is most striking.
Ooh, just disappear, but how? Oh.
By all manner of misfortune, sir. Perhaps they are trampled under a passing carriage. Perhaps they fall into the Thames and drown.
Oh, so cool. So fun of you to talk about all of the things that could happen to you. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will drink. And thank you. Have a good night. Alright. You can continue with your weird death ramble.
Perhaps they are suddenly overcome by a raging fever. Perhaps attacked by highwaymen.
Oh, no.
All examples of the reality of events here in London, I'm afraid, Mr. Naruhodo.
This guy's just gonna die from a heart attack, like, right now.
Yeah. We're pre-killing, we're pre-gaming him for the real deal.
Pre-killing him? We're pre-convicting him.
Whoops, sorry.
Oh. I knew it. I'm dead! Dodo, done for, doomed. I'm dead. Oh, cool. Anyway, about your cursed house?
About your house.
When you said accursed lodgings before, you were referring to a room at Mr. Garadub's house, I assume. Do you mean to say you believe the place is cursed? Oh, it's been a year now since I came to the Great Bit. But I'd only been in London for a week before I started to notice strange feelings in myself. Ooh, that's not fun.
Ooh, puberty?
At the age of, what was it, like
33?
33? That didn't take long then. What? Oh, I don't know why I like forgot that I was the voice of this for a second. Everywhere I looked, there were foreign faces staring at me, laughing behind my back. It's called, I don't know how to tell you this, sir, but you've gained anxiety. I was sure people were talking about me. I started to become nervous about going outside. They were always staring at me, all the time, from dawn until dusk. So I shut myself away in my room, but even that didn't help. The fear wouldn't go away.
Aww.
You must have been very lonely, having been away from your homeland for such a long time.
I've had to move a number of times. Most recently to that room on Briar Road a week ago. Now, I don't know.
Yes, why did you choose there? It seems a little inconvenient.
The rent is cheap. I've so little money, it appealed to me straight away. Of course, I asked why it was so affordable. The landlord just simpered and said, "The room is cursed." Oops.
Oops.
He really quickly tried to cover his mistake, but it was too late, so I told him, "If you have something to say, then say it. But if not, don't mention it in the first place."
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, well said.
But it was true. It was all true. Oh.
You mean the room really is cursed then?
Oh, ever since I moved into that windowless hellhole. My sleep has been plagued with nightmares. I awake feeling as though I'm being choked to death.
Maybe it's the
Oh
cat.
goodness. Oh, yeah, it must be the cat.
Oh, and in my working hours, people are stabbed in front of me as I walk down the street.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it happens every day.
That's terrible.
It's so inconvenient. I'm Brandon a killer, thrown in prison. Nobody wants to know me. I'm surrounded by a scary, sinister spirit. Oh, okay. If only there was someone, just one person on my side. Oh, can no one find it in his or her heart to believe in me? Really? No one at all? Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry, dude.
Poor dude.
To believe. Yes, to believe. To believe.
Oh, to believe.
To be or not to be.
Mr. Sholmes. Hey.
Me, Mr. Naruhodo? Pray, what can I do for you?
I thought he was. I think he was like half like. I gotta go.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Not
Mr. Sholmes. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, what?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's about the case on the SS Berea, if you recall. There was also a cat there.
The Berea. The Berea. Ah, that case. The one with the snake.
Listen, man. Well, yes. Why did I say yes? At that time, I was a suspect, but you believed in me and listened to my side of the story. And you helped us to investigate.
I did I? Interesting. I
What the
don't
hell?
remember any
Yo,
of it.
what the hell is wrong with you? What I want to know is why? Why did you believe in me? Well, he's not gonna know. He didn't even remember.
Yeah. I see. Yes. You mean because you were grimly dressed, shady Eastern fellow were found with the victim in a locked room.
Well, if you like, yes.
I'm a little surprised that the answer requires explanation, my dear fellow. It's quite simple, really. You said I didn't do it.
But I could have been lying. Surely you must have had your doubts. You must have suspected me a little.
Hmm.
Ooh, the UGM is gone. Oh my god.
I think perhaps you've misunderstood. I neither recall believing in you, nor in that which you were telling me.
Thank you for this pep talk. Also, thank you for the thing. What?
You see, the only things I believe in are those I choose to believe in, okay?
I don't need this man. This is not the man I need right now.
What do you mean,
Get
Mr.
this guy out of here. I need Cosmo. Where's Cosmo? It just starts bawling.
What do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
I make up my own mind about what is to be believed and what is not. If I should like to believe in something, I do. The circumstances can hang as far as I am concerned.
But I could have betrayed your trust.
In that case, I should have made an elementary error of judgment. Nothing more.
Ooh.
Betrayal of trust is an overused excuse, in my opinion.
Meaning?
Whether or not one should trust another is, in the final analysis, down to oneself. It is a matter of whether or not you can trust yourself.
Yes, he's right. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Whether or not I can believe myself. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew he was gonna come in.
Cade.
I knew it.
A defense lawyer is only as good as his faith in his client. And that comes down to how much faith he has in himself. Aww.
You were so right, Cosmo.
Okay, I guess that's the end. That's all the conversation had to.
Well, my dear fellows, it is time we were leaving, I believe.
Already?
Visiting hours are over. The guard will be here shortly to escort us out.
Is he gonna live through to like this night? This dungeon is like terrible.
Yeah, he may not survive till the trial.
You may die tomorrow.
Oh, there is a restaurant near here that serves excellent trout. Would you care to join me?
Please don't say that in front of the guy who will probably die tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh dear. There is never enough time, is there?
Mr. Natsume? If you'd like, in the trial tomorrow, I'd be happy to represent you. Look, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Alright. As I said, I only experienced the British courtroom for the first time yesterday. And although the man I was representing was found not guilty, I lost sight of something crucial.
Oh, something crucial?
What to believe in. The defendant, justice, or the truth. How to believe, even. But I think I finally worked it out. Because of K-word. I've decided I must believe in myself above all else. To trust my instincts.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo.
Susanta's like, I don't know what happened, but something definitely happened in your brain. And my instincts are telling me that you, Mr. Natsume, are innocent of this crime. Look at your face. And it's
look at your ooh face.
And it's imperative that we prove that in court.
Oh, welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Can you stop calling me that? I will fight for your innocence until the bitter end, with every weapon available to me. So, I hope you'll permit me to represent you tomorrow, or else this game won't proceed.
Oh. As I said when we first met, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who will listen to me in my native tongue.
Of course, Mr. Natsume.
It would be fair to say, Mr. Naruhodo, that your mind was, in many ways, made up from the outset. You merely needed the events of today to fully realize it.
Yes, I think you're right about that. Thanks to these
Thanks
weirdos.
to these clowns.
Yeah. It's been a roundabout journey, but I got here in the end. Ow. Miss Susato,
Yes?
would you be willing to stand by my side tomorrow and help me in court?
Absolutely. As I said this morning, you may consider me your personal judicial assistant.
Aw. Thanks. The shocking events of yesterday's trial still weigh heavily on my mind. But it's time to stop looking backwards. Kazuma believed in me, and Mr. Sholmes believes in me now too. It's present tense. So, it's time. Time that I learned to believe in myself. Soseki-san has no one. He's all alone. So it's my job to help him, to fight his corner. Tomorrow, in the courtroom, with all the strength I can muster.
Yay!
Aw, that was so
Wow.
nice. All right, I
It
guess it's
was.
trial. This is like the first case that has investigation and trial.
Yeah. They really eased us into it this time.
Yeah, seriously.
Yay, that was good. I'm glad we got to a point.
Oh yeah, seriously. Oh my god. All right. Should we end it here? Or should we start? For
Yeah.
A little bit? Okay.
I'm gonna go because I have to work tomorrow as well.
Oh
so.
yes. All right. Working boy have to work, and I, the unemployed, will, I don't know, do something with my
Do
life.
something.
Probably, maybe. How do I go back, but like not back? You know?
to the title screen.
Yeah, I don't remember. Can I? Ooh, whoops. Well, that's one way to do it, but not what I meant. Oh, damn it, no, 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 no!
How did you did it last time, and I was like,
I'm
trying to remember how you did it last time, but I can't remember.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna go from here.
Oh yeah,
right.
that makes sense.
Well, we already saved, so we don't have to do that. You haven't saved your game. Yeah, it's been like 2 seconds of playtime.
Are we gonna be in the jail on the title screen?
You called it.
Confirming. Perfect.
No, this is gonna be a fun reintroduction when we get back to this, because I don't think I'll remember.
We're gonna forget about it 100%.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like, what? Why are we in jail?
It's just like, yeah, hello guys, welcome to the Great Ace Attorney. We're gonna have another fun experience. Why are we in jail?
Whoa!
Whoa, this is not fun. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining us today.
Yay!
Yay!
We got through another half of the case, probably around half.
I actually don't know this time because the others were like half. I mean, they were like in 3 parts, but now we have trial.
Yeah,
So,
we'll see. We'll see how
I don't
it
know.
works out next time.
Yeah, this might be a BEEG boy.
Oh, BEEG.
He's a BEEG boy.
BEEG
All
boy.
right. Thank you guys for coming today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, have a good day, everyone.
Take care. Bye.
Bye bye.